Hello, friends. Welcome in. Thank you for being patient. I know I'm a little late today. I mean, not by much, but I do usually try to be on time. Let me go ahead and welcome everyone in. Cookie, congratulations on first, my friend. Actually, you know what? I think my AC is on loud. Hold on. I was like, had it kicking this morning so it would cool off in here. We're having a heat wave. But yes, Cookie, welcome in. Congratulations on first, my friend. Dionysus, welcome in. It's good to see both of you. Emma, welcome in. Jex, hello, welcome. Butterfly, thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome on in. Leo, hello, welcome. Hi, friends. And anybody I missed, of course, as well. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Happy Wednesday. Sorry to hear that you've been swamped with work, Dionysus. That's a lot. But I'm happy you can hang out a little bit today. I hope everybody's doing good. And I hope everyone had a good Tuesday. I was here on Monday, obviously, but if I didn't see you, and you want to tell me how your weekend went, I would love to know. But we had a good weekend. Our friend Kale came to visit, which was really sweet. Always love seeing a friend, spending some time just, playing some board games, crafting, talking, all the good stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot to share my going live. Let me share my going live. Boop, and a boop, boop. Yeah, not for the unpaid internship, too. That's like a crime. Is it at least like an internship you feel like you're like learning something or it's going to be useful? Fingers crossed. Hoping for you, for your sake. I know I've had a few internships where they were not only unpaid, but I also felt like I wasn't learning anything. And I was like, oh no. I had a social media internship when I was younger. And it was for like college. It was like the summer during college, like maybe the summer before college or something like that. I don't remember. And I loved the company I was working for. It was like a local nonprofit that helped homeless youth, and the workers there were amazing. Like, I really liked the people there. But when I got accepted, they failed to tell me, or maybe it was just the timing, I don't know. But there was a person who was supposed to be in the social media marketing role, and I was supposed to be learning underneath them. However, they quit, I think, before I could come, or they got fired. I'm not really sure. But they never told me that, and they still told me I could come, which, I mean, I'm glad, because getting a internship, especially in social media marketing in like a really small town, is not really easy. So it would have put me in a weird spot if they didn't. But they never told me that they like didn't have a person in that role. So I was at a quote unquote internship, but I was basically just doing the job until they hired someone new. Which was, I mean, the work was really easy to me. Like, it was using a program I already had known how to do because I was in journalism in high school. This was like using Adobe InDesign, and using old templates they had to do things. So it was like fine, but I wouldn't say I learned much other than like office stuff. It was my first time working in an office, so I was learning things like how to fax and how to use those massive copy machines and things like that. And I learned a lot about like the subject matter of like the population we were serving and why and what strategies they use and stuff like that. But in terms of social media marketing, not so much, because there was nobody there. A lot of jobs in my fields are all like lots of work for little to no pay for a while. Unfortunately, kind of a lot of fields are like that, Dionysus, like in general, which is interesting. I mean, interesting isn't really the right word. It's diabolical, but yeah, you're definitely not alone in that. Especially a lot of like helping fields too, I noticed as well. Helping and creative fields. Hi, Steven. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Me over here talking about design stuff. Speaking of, Steven is a very talented designer and streamer. Y'all should go give them a follow if you haven't. Yeah, so good weekend. Like I said, I saw a friend. We had a really good time. We started watching this show called Building the Band. I think I told you all about that on Monday. Last night we watched a few more episodes with her online, so that was really cutesy. I'm obsessed with the mixed group band. They're so cute. I hope that they win. There is a couple of people on it that I find very obnoxious. But I guess that's kind of how the cookie crumbles when you're working with entertainers, because I feel like there's always at least one who there's always at least one who thinks they're all that in a bag of chips, and there's a couple of those who haven't like really succeeded yet, but they think they're like above everybody else, and it's like, okay, besties. Yeah. I get you. I see your message. It got caught because of the wording. But yeah, I'm kind of a perfectionist. I know it's hard to unlearn, but you do definitely want to try to unlearn that to some degree as you can. Not in the sense that you should do a bad job or anything, but just don't give these companies like too much of your energy if they're not giving it back, if they're not paying you correctly, if they're not treating you correctly, because they will really just work you into the ground. They do not care. I mean, some places are better. I'm not saying everywhere, but you don't want to give them, more hours than they're owed of your life. Even though I get you, like, I also really like to do a good job of everything that I can, but it's a slippery slope with capitalism sometimes. I'm sure we've all been there, all done that. Yeah, I mean, if it's not bothering you, that's also part of it, how you feel about it, but that's just my personal opinion. If you feel comfortable with the amount of work you're doing for the pay or whatever, if you're enjoying it, if you're learning, because internships are also about learning. They're a little different than regular work, so if you feel like you're learning stuff, then it could still be worth it in the long term. But yeah, I had my usual Tuesday appointment day. I had a morning appointment with my OBGYN that I actually messaged her asking to see if she could make it virtual on Monday, because I really only had a couple of updates for her, not much at all. And I didn't want to drive like 30 minutes just to have a 10-minute conversation. And thankfully, last minute on Tuesday morning, she saw my message and we were able to make it virtual. So Toasty was able to go back to bed. So that was a really nice start to our morning, not having to get up really early just to go have a little quick conversation. I like my OBGYN a lot. She's probably my favorite doctor on my team. She really listens and, tries to help, although she can't solve everything. And she was like, yeah, because I finished the conversation with her in like 10 minutes. She was like, yeah, that didn't make any sense for you to come all the way out here. I see why you asked. And I was like, yeah. And I just did a couple of tasks. I had some stuff to do for my stream team. Whimsy Action. We're trying to hire for a couple of our unfilled leadership positions. So I've been reaching out to some really talented creators and seeing who would be interested. And we were able to get our charity and mutual aid position filled, but we're still looking to get our social media management position filled. So brainstorming some of that. And also we were invited to participate in an event. So I was seeing if folks on the team were interested in that, because we have a lot of low spoon people and introverts. So whenever we get event invites, I'm like, either this will be a whole vibe or everybody is going to be like, no, I'm too tired, which is so real because I'm the same. But they seem interested, so I'll have to tell the person that they want to do it. And then I restocked my meds, which is good. I try to do that every Tuesday. Otherwise, I was honestly really tired yesterday from the heat. We're having a heat wave, like I mentioned. I don't know if you all are having one where you are too again, but Monday was, let's see, Monday was like 93. Then yesterday was like 98. And these are all in Fahrenheit. Let's see what that is. What's 98? 36 C Celsius, 98 Fahrenheit. And it was like a feels of like 110 yesterday. So it was ridiculously hot yesterday. So we did go swimming, but otherwise I was pretty tired. The heat was just knocking me out. So really all I got done was the whimsy and the med reset, which not ideal. I have surgery coming up, so I would like to get through a little bit more stuff, but lay shrug. Hi Took, welcome in. Hi Mom the Cat, welcome. Hi friends. Took, you're at 99. Happy flaps. Let's go. Wahoo. And thank you for doing your daily click as well. Actually, let me do mine too. I also updated our action command. I know some of you like to take those actions. So there's 2 that are still on there from before because I think they're still important. That's the alligator Alcatraz one and the donation one. So if you've seen those before, yeah, those are the same. But if you haven't done them, it's still good to do. And I added the one. There's currently a bill that Bernie's trying to get through about not sending more money and more bombs to Israel, and a petition, or not a petition, a contact your officials if you're in the US for trans healthcare. Because I know that lots of things are being pushed right now when it comes to trans rights, which are pretty rough. I know we had the whole Pete Buttigieg thing recently, and then also I know a lot of states, like a lot of hospitals are excuse me. A lot of hospitals are they're preemptively not providing trans youth anymore, like services, or not like regular health services, but like trans affirming health services, because Trump is threatening, which is kind of shit for them to like kowtow to him already. So that's that petition, or it's not. I keep saying petition. It's like for you to fill out your information, and it'll send a letter to your state officials saying, knock that shit off. So those are there for you if you want them. Hi, Puppo. Happy time zone. Welcome in. We're just chatting about the weekend and the start to the week and everything. I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do my click, but then I didn't. I got distracted by the action command. We did sneak out for a swim yesterday though, despite the 97-degree weather, which was nice. It was a beautiful swim. The pool was cool and sun was shining and all that kind of stuff. It was real funny though because Toasty shaved their hair. You guys don't really see them much anymore, so that's fine. But Toasty shaved their hair and they forgot. So when they got out of the pool, they started trying to brush their hair. Even though they don't have any hair to brush. And then they were like, oh, nope, that's not going to do anything. That made me giggle. I told them I was going to expose them. The dumpster fire planet. I know. We were just talking about that a little bit with all the stuff going on. With so many things, climate crises and all that. I get y'all though. It's a lot. I'm always like, everybody's always like, how you doing? I'm like, I'm doing good, minus, everything. Minus basically feeling like I'm on fire all the time. Oh gosh. Relatable content. But yeah, pretty chill day. Then we wrapped up the day watching some Building the Band with Kale, and then played some Valorant with our friends. It was our little crew that we used to play a lot with. Not that we don't play a lot with them anymore, but it's usually like not all five of us, or we have some other friends who play with us sometimes now. So it's not like our OG crew. It was our first time playing with the OG crew in a while, and it was really nice. We had some really good games, which was nice because the Valorant system is not very good sometimes for giving you games that are actually like matched to your level. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the tickle in my throat is getting me today. I don't know why. Um so it was nice to have some games that felt like hard, like not easy, but not like unachievable, if that makes sense. At the same time. But besides the unrelenting existential crisis and dread, I'm doing great. Have a good rest of your day, Dionysus. Take care. Good luck with your work and everything. So yeah, I think today Toasty and I need to do grocery list at some point. We're gonna play some very veggie. It's gonna be a fun day in very veggie today, chat room, because we have our engagement party. Maybe our wedding if we can fit it in, but that might be a lot. And I think that the infants are gonna age up to toddlers, so probably some cast time. So lots of big money moves. I was thinking about checking out Tales of the Shire today. I know I mentioned that on Monday and in the Discord, but the reviews are really mixed. Some people are loving it, some people are really not caring for it at all. I've seen people say they've played hours and had a lot of fun, and I've seen other people describe it as a nausea simulator, as very empty, as not very well completed. I've seen some people have no bugs, and other people have really bad lag. It just seems really inconsistent what people think about it right now, and with it being a $35 price tag, and honestly with me already having too many hyperfixations right now between all of our Sims challenges, Fields of Mystria and Date Everything, I'm just kind of like, if it's not going to be a rock star, I don't really need another game right now to fit in. So I think for now I'm gonna leave it. I don't necessarily think that means I'll never pick it up, because it does intrigue me for sure. I would love to maybe pick it up once it's had a couple of updates, see if they listen to the community and make some improvements on some of it. But yeah, for now, I don't think it's looking like it's for me. Also, the person that I really want to see play it and see their perspective, just because of the way that they communicate things, really resonates with me, is my pal TQ. And she hasn't been streaming recently. I'm not sure why, but they haven't played it yet. I don't know if for sure they're going to play it, but I know they had mentioned it before. So I'm hoping they either play it on stream or make a YouTube video about it or something. So I'm still keeping my eyeballs peeled, but I knew if it was all buggy and laggy and if it was going to give me motion sickness on stream, potentially, I was like, there's too many possibilities for this to go wrong based on what I'm seeing so far. So I'm gonna hold back, even though the temptation to, pick it up while it's hip hop happening is high, but I gotta avoid that content creator hubbub and honestly see if it's for me first. So hi Yippity, welcome in. I love your username, by the way. I don't know if I've told you that before, but I don't know, it just brings me joy for some reason. It's like a very stimmy word. Yippity. Yippity. Okay, forgive me. Forgive me for the cringe. But yeah, how are all of you? How's your week been going so far? Y'all have any sunshine moments you want to share or anything like that? I would love to know. I hope you're doing good. I love Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff, and the nice thing about that is I can engage with a lot of other content. If it's not great content, then I don't miss the hyperfixation. That was something else that somebody mentioned too. They were like, in the past there's been similar types of things created, not necessarily a video game, but similar types of things where they try to play off of people's nostalgia. And Lord of the Rings obviously has like a huge nostalgia factor for a lot of people, where they will make something and it's like not very good quality, but they think people will buy it anyways because just because the name of the Lord of the Rings is like attached to it. And that is something that I was like, I obviously haven't consumed enough information to say for sure if that's what's happening in this situation, but I could definitely see how that could be a risk in this situation like this. So for now, I'm kind of going to watch a few more people play and get some more information on if it seems like a game that would be my vibe, but we shall see. Yeah, it was just a really interesting thought that they had, the way they were thinking about it, too. I was like, I think you're onto something there. I didn't even know who the person was, actually. I had been in a stream and then I was raided into another stream. And I popped my headphones on and he was talking about it, what he liked and what he didn't like. So I am. I hope you're doing good. Are you at home now? I think you'll know what I mean when I say that. The best example I can give is Marvel. Marvel movies don't need to be good, and the comics can do hooligan stuff because people will interact and buy it because of the branding, TM, and the fan base exists. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, I mean, The Sims is a little bit the same, right? Like, there is a population of people who will buy every single pack, even though they will be very negative towards it overall. They're like, oh, like, this is going to be terrible, but also I'm going to buy it. And I'm like, okay, I mean, like, you can, but you are unfortunately then contributing to the problem that you say you don't like. So it's kind of like, you're home, yay! I hope your travels were good, not too stressful. I hope you're enjoying your home time. I'm happy to have you here. I didn't know if we would still get M time while you were at home, understandably. Understandably. Alright, gamers. Shall we get into some simming today? Feel free if you have anything else you want to yap about, then, let me know. But, yeah, the overconsumption is real, yuppity. Yeah, I've seen people say they buy them just because they don't like not having all the packs. And I'm like, I mean, that's fine. It's your money. I can't tell you what to do, but I didn't really know if it's effective to complain about the packs and then still give them your money every single time. Obviously, I'm a part of the EA Creator Network, so I get all the packs gifted to me. So I can see how that could maybe come across as hypocritical, and I'm not trying to be, but like when I was purchasing packs for myself, I was not purchasing every pack. I was purchasing packs that I like. There's still packs I don't own because they were before my time in the EA Creator Network. So I swear I'm not speaking from a place of, ignorance or anything, but you can't give them your money if you want them to change things sometimes, I fear. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually really like City Living, but every single pack is like very different gameplay style depending on what you like, so. And everybody plays differently, so. Like, I know people who love High School Years, and I know people who hate High School Years, so. It really, like, as an example, so it really just depends. They were good. Day 1 was rough because of the reasons you know about, but day 2 was better. The whole drive was very smooth. There was a double rainbow at one point. I'll probably pop in for a wee bit here and there, but I have a bit of time before therapy. Happy to see you too. Happy to see you too, friend. True, and you don't technically need to have City Living to have apartments anymore, which is nice because there's also eco lifestyle that also has apartments. I just like city living because it's the only like big city with like skyscraper type things we have. But well, I guess you're right that I think For Rent has one penthouse apartment now. I would love for them to add more cities with different cultures and like from different areas. Um, I think like mm, let's see, like a Korean city would be really cool with like the neon lights and stuff. Very busy, kind of vibes similar to city living, but with a different representation would be sick. The contribution is a part of it. I think about this a lot as someone who loves like magic and superpowered media. I really struggle when things started being not good. But if they aren't good, there's no shortage of folks making good content, and I should engage with the content I want to support, not just because it used to be hard to get a hold of. Engaging with good, thoughtful media means that hopefully we get more of it, if it makes sense. Yeah, no, it does. It makes a lot of sense, honestly. Hi, Atlantis. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for your very first happy flap. Let's heckin' go. And thank you for doing your daily clicks, pals. I appreciate that. Um, so if you weren't here for our last episode of um Very Veggie, by the way, is a legacy challenge, very sillily themed after vegetables by Lil Simsy, created by Lil Simsy. And we're in generation one, the broccoli generation. And last episode, we actually, I think we got engaged maybe the episode before that, but I realized we still hadn't done any events for it. And I was gonna just have us do our wedding, but I realized I've never played with any of the other wedding events. So actually I set us up for a engagement party on Friday in game. It's Monday in game now, so we'll get ready for that. And then I think a few days after that, like Tuesday in game next week, the infants that we have are meant to age up into toddlers. So some big fun things happening today. We're also working on Billy's skills. She needs to get full skills in 3 art categories. Let's see where she's at with that right now, actually. She is at photography. Oh, we're going slow on our photography. Oh, but we're doing great on our pottery. We're almost level 7 on pottery, level 2 on photography, so we need to keep working on that. Although I think photography, quote me, don't quote me if I'm wrong or tell me, but like I think photography only goes up to 5, so I think that'll be okay. And then we just started cross stitch with her, so that makes sense why we're not super far on that. So that's one thing that we need to do. We need to work on her aspiration, of course. So we get a happy customer. And then reach the 2nd level of the Dreamer or Schemer alignment. We're already at level 3 stars out of 5. So we're doing good with that. We just need to get up on the alignment aspect. What other... I know. Well, actually, I have this particular save on long lifespan. So we've really had these infants for quite a while, surprisingly. But we just bop around to so many different saves that I think it can feel like it was like just yesterday that we had these infants. I do also very excitingly have my MCCC back installed, chat room. So Risky Woohoo is back in the picture for our storylines, and I'm really excited about that for both Very Veggie and Llamas and Legends, because I really like the concept of like babies coming the way that they would IRL, where you like don't always know you're gonna get pregnant. I've never played that way, and I'm really intrigued. So we'll see how that goes. So we need to get a 5-star business, max the wellness skill. Okay, how's our wellness? I think we're doing good on that one. Yeah, we're on 5. Max our 3 artistic skills. And then decorate our home with our artwork. So those are, I guess it technically doesn't say we have to finish this aspiration in the Notion. Let me look at the rules. Oh, cute. Someone made the those little like graphics for it for each generation. I love that. Um yeah, I don't think you technically have to. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. So it's Monday at 2:20 p.m. What are you? You're hungry? I see you. Last time we were playing, we were getting a little bit of a notification from Knox that he was struggling emotionally a little bit. So he had like a nice vulnerable chat with Billy and he seems to be doing better. So that's nice. What you want to make, sir? Um Ooh, garlic noodles. That sounds delicious. You need a shower too, but I think the toddlers or the infants are both doing good. Why don't you do some tummy time? I do still kind of have that bug. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this here, but I googled it and I saw other people dealing with it who um have low-key been dealing with it for like 2 years, so I'm like, oh no. But a bug where my one infant kept getting this sits up milestone like over and over and over and over again. So I don't know what's up with that, but we'll see how that goes. I wish I was a builder. I need to make their box bigger, get married, which will happen today at the romance festival, and try for that baby. But I really want a house now. Yeah, I'm not much of a builder either, Atlantis. This was a big challenge for me. But I kind of took it as like a good practice too. I do think it turned out all right. I'm pretty happy with it. We did have a box for a long while too, though, so you're definitely not alone. Um, Slander. I woke up at 5 a.m. today because uh the dogs wouldn't stop barking. Oh no. Knox likes affection. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. He needs a lot of affirmation, I've noticed. Yes, I'm so happy it helps, Yippity. We also upload all of our VODs to my YouTube VOD channel, and obviously there's literally zero obligation. But if you ever do feel like catching up, you can there as well. Oh, you mean this one for the wallpaper with the pink and green? That one's CC, I will say. I don't know if you use CC. If you do, I can tell you what can go figure out which creator made it if you would like. We'll do a silly smooch. And then you need to go do some self-care. Go piss pal, take a little shower. Now every time that we woohoo, I'm gonna be nervous because it could produce a baby. Oh, thank you. I have 2 build modes. This is a good square. I like this square, and I have a vision. This lot will never be played in. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. I get that, Atlantis. I get that. I feel like, yeah. And then updating CC is such a pain sometimes, and you're so real for that. You're not even sleepy. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you know what I was also meaning to do was have Calliope try baby food for the first time. Now that she is like old enough. I think that would be cute. I don't get that far with my infants very often. No wonder I never notice it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do use a little bit of CC in my builds. I don't think that much, but who are you thinking is a criminal mastermind, girl? What are you on about, Billy? What are you on about? What are we doing, Miss Ma'am? Hi, Mila. Oh wait, that's so cute, Raining. I love that. That's so fun. What the heck are the odds? What's she doing? Is it because she's doing tummy time? Is that yeah, okay. I was like, why are you not doing it? Alright, let her finish her tummy time first. There we go. That is really fun. I don't think I've ever been in that situation before. Oh my god, I forgot that the toddlers or the infants, once they get to this level, this is how they scoop before they learn how to crawl. And I find this so creepy. And also, to be honest, it's not even good for kids to scoot that way. So I'm like, hello? Billy? What are you doing? Why are you not feeding her? Why would you just put why you just put her in there and then go sit down? Well, I think she likes it. Cute. Cute. Oh, she's unsure about it. Okay. But she got her first food milestone. Oh my god, the airplane! Stop. See, I wish that you didn't have to get through so many milestones to unlock this because it is honestly so cute when you feed them in the high chair. I love it. Love it. Alright, you're doing good. Now, why'd you take a shower and your hygiene's still low? That's where I'm like, UI cheats. Anyways. How's our garden doing? We have some fertilizer. Our ranch hand is taking care of the schmanimals, although this still looks very dirty. I don't always trust the ranch hand to do everything, so I do kind of double check his work. I know. I think the only reason I got it on this one is because I did long lifespan, which was fun, but not doable for every challenge, you know? Yes, no worries. Get your nap in, friend. I understand. I was so sleepy yesterday. I totally get you. I'm glad we can be a little lullaby for you. I know some streamers like take that offensively in a way because they're trying to be like entertaining. And I'm like, no, honestly, I think it's very sweet that stream is relaxing enough to rest to. That's always kind of my goal. She loves the applesauce. Cute. She wasn't sure about the mango, but she loves the applesauce. That's freaking adorable. I love her. All right, that's enough practice for now. What she need? Get carried here. Billy, I think Billy needs a little napski. 8 p.m. napski though, that's not the best. She needs fun. Why don't you work on your wellness? I think that would be good. Or actually, no, your cross stitch because you're doing pretty good on your wellness. We need to improve our photography and cross stitch. And then if Knox is done with the animals in the garden, I think they're all doing okay. These need to be harvested. Let's sell all of those and then see if we have any. Nope, no finely aged yet. I wonder if those are bugged low key because, to be honest, they've been saying no finely aged for free ever. We'll collect that. And then I think I'm going to have him take care of the laundry. She's just pretty tired today, so you know how it is in relationships. Kind of like people think about it as 50-50, but some days it's, 70-30, 60-40. Like, it kind of really depends on how each person is doing that day. And you kind of have to balance each other out as best you can. It's a little sticky when you're both chronically ill or neurodivergent, but you still do your best. Probably get another one running too before. Not the suspicious fizz. Oh no. Whoa, whoa. Load ingredients. Cherry sounds fun. A cherry fizz. Oh yes, hug your trash, Knox. You little weirdo. Billy is like low key a little bugged sometimes. Oh, she's out here. Oh, okay, JK. You can stay out here. You do like being outside, honestly, that's smart. I should have you come out here and do that more often. What's weird though is I don't see her cross stitch box is here. Okay, that makes sense. Simple, medium. We'll do shapes this time. Because if she does her cross stitch out here, she gets the bonus of being outside, which is nice. She's stressed though. Looming anxiety from unfulfilled dreams. Girl, I have you doing all your dreams. What you mean? What you talking about? Hug your trash, raccoon man. Yes. Real. Once you've done that, you can go to bed, Miss Thing. I just want you to get a little self-time in first. Start fizzing that. Why are you sad? You're always so scared of being alone. We just talked about this yesterday. Let's perform a self-reflection and give self a pep talk. I feel bad. He's always so sad. And he doesn't even have the gloomy trait. I'm not sure what caused him to get the fear of feeling alone, but it makes sense, I guess, with that just like anxiety and whatnot. I was looking at a couple of new mods this morning that I was considering, but I'm back and forth on them. Cinematically makes a mod that improves the UI quite a bit down here, and I'm interested, but also nervous because it kind of, I would have to keep it pretty updated. It's another one of those. And then I also was looking at some mods that make like health a little more realistic. So like one that added neurodivergent and like chronically ill Sims, which I do think would be nice for representation, like how the queer mod is really nice sometimes for that. I just don't know if like the intensity would be a bit much with my pixels, either for me or for viewing purposes. But I'm intrigued, I will say. Oh, I forgot she could crawl on her own. So I was like, where'd my daughter go? Where's she at? She's so freaking cute. I can't wait to see her as a little toddle-oddle. I think she's supposed to be able to practice whatchamacallit, oh, I think she had a blowout. Heck. I think she's supposed to be able to practice crawling now, but I think it might be bugged. Oh, what are you doing awake? No, 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 no. You're having a really bad day. I think, oh my god, the crying infant, the anxiety, the weird dream. Okay, 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 okay. You're stressing me out. You try to calm down, and then you go back to bed. Knox will handle this. Everybody's struggling. All right, let's take her to get a bath. Oh, we can't because we're holding Augie. Augie's also stinky, but not that stinky, so we gotta take it one step at a time here. Can we like do a quick little cleanup for Augie? And then put him down here and start there. He is a nervous little guy. He needs lots of reassurance, and Billy is trying to figure it out, but she's a little bit more, I don't know. I don't know what the right word is, like stoic, I guess. So I don't think like being really lovey-dovey comes to her supernaturally sometimes. She does love him and want to be with him, but I think their love languages are just a little bit different, and she's trying to meet him where he's at more. If that makes sense. Oh my god, all the babies are emitting funk. I will say this save feels more buggy than some of my other ones, but I wonder if that's due to the infants, because the infants can be very feisty sometimes. Sir, I have so many questions. We're using a regular mop on the carpet. We're mopping our baby, and we're doing this in a different order than I told you to do it, which is intriguing. Oh, the practice standing. Okay, maybe we need to do that with an adult. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, can she ask for a bath then? Will that work better? I didn't like that. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I can never think of that TikTok audio without thinking of our playthrough from forever ago, but it just sticks in my head. Is that audio was really popular when we were playing what is it called? The cat game, Stray. We were playing Stray, and Stray was so much like creepier than I expected, with all the little like rats that follow you, and a lot harder than I expected, even though I loved it. I mean, obviously, I played it for like 10 hours straight without a plan to be playing it for that long. I was obsessed, so like, I did like it, but it still was a lot. And so I remember like so many times while we were doing runs, I was like, Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this, because they were chasing me. They were chasing me. All right, we got this baby clean, but now the tub is dirty. Oh my god, he's gonna be so tired tomorrow. Okay, I probably have to put him to work and tap in mom, unfortunately. Just because he has work in the morning and she does not. So we're gonna have to do the parental flip flop. You got the early sleep shift. I'm so sorry though, because you are grumpy right now. You do not want to be woken up. And I do understand that. However, if Knox is the one who has to go into work tomorrow, then I kind of need you to That's the other thing with them struggling with their relationship too. Kind of reminds me of my parents when one worked night shift and one worked day shift. It's kind of like, you know, it's hard when you have two infants to keep them both happy in their relationship because you don't have as much time to connect with one another. And hopefully when they're toddlers, that'll help. Toddlers take care of themselves a little bit more. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the reposts on our going live post today, friends. I appreciate that. All right, let's get this baby washed, can we? I just need to start remembering to ask from the baby perspective. It works so much better. He's a cutie too, honestly, but they have really different faces, the two babies, even though they're twins. They're definitely fraternal twins. They are definitely not identical twins. They have very different faces. And so I wonder too. Oh, I forgot this is the kid who for some reason bathes in his beanie. Um but they have very different faces. I think Knox and Billy have also very different features, and for some reason they each got very different aspects of both of their parents. So you feeling a little bit better than yesterday? Good. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well yesterday, but I'm happy to hear that you're on the up and up. All right, get this little cool kid back in bed with his beanie. Silly boy. You need to get some sleep. No, put him in here. One thing at a time, Billy. One thing at a time, please. Okay. No, not quite what I wanted. It would have been fine, but I'd already clicked the button, and I'm just gonna let you do it. It's fine. All right, and then let's help her get. She needs to go to sleep. Soothe to sleep. Kiss goodnight. We'll play the little lullaby. See if that helps. We'll give you a little bedtime story if you need one. And then we'll put her back to bed. A little 2-hour shift in the middle of the night would not be too bad if you weren't already having 17 gazillion tense emotions, but it's okay. Oh, yay! Let's go. I feel like poetry is really having, not that poetry ever went anywhere. I'm not saying that, but I feel like poetry is really having like a moment again. And I love that. Love that. I think so much is happening in the world. And poetry is such a beautiful outlet to, you know, express feelings and stuff like that. So, I think it's cool. Girl, you gotta go back to bed. Why you not sleeping? Why you don't sleep? Yeah, that's real. Real. I know I saw on TikTok people were talking about a very political song that I think Haley Williams put out. People were really vibing with. I haven't listened to the full thing myself, but there's a lot of room in the world right now for art that expresses all of the emotions that we're all feeling, you know, good and bad, hope, lack of hope, anger, frustration, all of it. Go to work. And that means you should get up because you have work soon and you're not in the best status, sir. Let's have you go piss pal. We'll do a little brush teeth to help with that hygiene. Let's get some food in ya. Just have some quick leftovers. See if we can It's weird because he seems sad about Billy and his connection. But honestly, everything seems good about it. Like they have soulmates, engaged, good compatibility, they're satisfied. He got the anxiety because they went down in satisfaction for like a second. And I'm wondering if it just stays, even though they have worked through it, just in the sense that, like, kind of realistic to real life, that, like, your anxiety doesn't necessarily go away just because the problem was solved. Question mark. Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people feel like right now they feel it's hard to be creative, and I totally get it. Like, I feel that way sometimes. I'm like, okay, well, what is my little simming doing? Simming every day doing to change the world? But it's not that simple. It's very nuanced. You have to think about, like, on a deeper level, it's community. We're connecting with each other, we're feeling less alone. It gives someone who is working in a job they don't align with, but they have to work, like, some peace to have a stream up in the background. Like, it's more complicated than that, and I try not to get caught up too much as best as I can in the concept of thinking it's not worth anything, because I don't really think that's true. I think that's just, it's the insecurity popping up. For sure, for sure. All right, you look like speed through a little bit. He's gonna be a little late to work because he's eating slow, but that's okay. That's okay. You're having a tough day anyway. I'll probably have you take it easy at work today, I think. Go piss pow. Why don't you take a bubble bath? Maybe that will help you relax a little. Oh, sorry I didn't warn you about the ads, y'all. I had the thought, and then we started talking about poetry and other things, and it escaped me. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna replace this for her. She's trying to have a relaxing bubble bath. Meanwhile, the toilet breaks. That was rude timing. That was rude. That was pretty heckin' rude. That audio hasn't been popular in weeks, but it has really stuck in my head as a vocal stem. Oh yeah, I said in the Discord, but I forgot to say during our chatting section, that our Bumble Booty stickers arrived, so I can start shipping those out to people too. I think we only have one redeem of that one so far, but and I also updated our redeem form so that you can also choose the retro stickers now if you want. But I only have a limited number of those, so those will also have like a second question that says if you can't get a retro sticker because we run out, like, what regular sticker would you be okay with? So I did kind of mess up changing the format first, but I was thankfully able to be saved by the case of undo 17 bazillion times because I didn't realize I was deleting like old questions that we didn't need anymore. So for example, I don't necessarily want anyone to select that they want a Labubu drawing because I'm not doing that. That was for a charity thing, and I still need to finish everybody else's. I'm behind on my Labubu coloring. So I deleted it, and then I realized when I did that it was deleting it from y'all's old answers. I thought it would keep the old answers and like adjust moving forward, but apparently it's not that smart. So very quickly I was like, undo, 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 undo. Oh. Oh no, Knox is having a rough day at work. I'm sorry, buddy. Every day can't be a slam dunk. I know. Control Z. A hooligan's best friend, honestly. A hooligan's best friend. I need to feed her, but she's still sleeping, so guess I can feed him in the meantime. She has really good relationships with both of the infants, though. Look, they're literally full bar friendship. Cute. Oh my gosh. Calliope just keeps rolling over, rolling over, rolling over. Let's see if she feels similarly too. Yeah, they're good here too. Wholesome, soulmates, best friends. It's a little bit neutral about the romantic, but it's pretty good. Oh, she's gonna put him on there. That's fine. He's a little behind his sister on his milestones anyway, so he can play with the toys and try to get those. Oh, this broke? Really? Honestly, we can afford to replace it. She's stressed as heck. I need to get this girl outside today. I don't know why she has this unfulfilled dream thingy. I'm gonna get rid of it because she's doing her aspiration and everything, so I don't really understand what the issue is. I like the concept of the fear system because I feel like it really does add a little bit of depth. You know, having anxiety about being alone or having anxiety, you have to fulfill. Oh, okay. I'll try that in the future. Good to know. Thank you. Um, like I like the depth that they add to the characters because those are really very real fears. It was funny when Knox got the fear of fire, for example, because like obviously he had been in a lot of fires. But sometimes I'm like, I don't know like how to help them, and it can get a little tedious with them being upset about it all the time. But that helps. Thank you, Peppo. I've been playing this game for how long, and I'm still like every day learning things that I didn't know. Yeah, that does make sense. Honestly, she has had this whim to hang out with Danny for forever. So, like, I think that's fair. I'm gonna move her. Actually, I'll just get her a second one. I'm gonna get her another box over where she likes to hang out outside. I think it'll make her happy. Um, to cross stitch outside because she wants to spend more time outside. What is this called? Cross stitch. Oh, because of the dash, really? I hate how finicky the search terms in this game are. I think we need another cross stitch box at some point. We have like multiple of the yarn one, but we only have one for the box, the cross stitch. The search is so bad. It doesn't make any sense. I think she has one. She already started, actually, or is she done with it? No. Does this not count as outside? This should count as outside, right? I would hope so, but maybe because she's under a roof, it doesn't. That would be something silly The Sims would do. I feel like maybe that's what's happening. Oh boy. It's okay. She's still having fun doing her cross stitch, so we'll have her do this until Calliope wakes up and cries about breakfast, because she's definitely hungry, but she's passed out. She's having a good old sleep. She keeps rolling over and yeah, I do think they think that the porch is a room, which is just like, okay, but she's literally getting fresh air. What do you mean? Should put away these. It's literally springtime, and she still has the Winterfest decorations up. So that's not ideal. Yeah. Neighborhood action plan this, neighborhood action plan that. Ay. The neighborhood action plans kind of drive me bonkies, I won't lie. The free love one is very helpful when I want to do polyamorous storylines. Otherwise, I'm like, y'all are doing too much with these. Oh, okay. Yep, I knew she was going to be wailing when she woke up. Actually, you can do that. No, I'm sorry. Oh, she probably... Okay, we'll see how that goes. Because she was going to be hangry. She's like me for real. Calliope, like, okay. Oh, the spring decorations, that's just going to pull things out. Okay, well, that's not quite what I thought I was doing. We want out for spring. I wish they had more like florals. Would be nice. Maybe like the little green one. Like says she can't reach it. I wonder if it's because this is here. Let's go feed this little one. Yeah, we kept up a little bit of decorations, but not much for every day. I think that's cute. I like it, Picasso. Why are we getting a call from Clement Frost? Please. I'm also stressed because I put him on relaxing at the workday, take it easy, and he still has like tense fun motives. I'm like, please, there's only so much I can do here. Please, game, I believe in you. Billy's too obsessed with this rocking chair. I try to get her to do things, and she just wants to sit in this rocking chair. I'm like, oh my gosh. All right, so let's see. Let's have you do something. Um, Wonder what she's gonna think of yogurt. She liked it. Yay! Such a fun little exploratory girly with her food. Cute. I'm happy to have my MC Command Center back for quick outfit changes too. Why don't you have something just kind of comfy on? But then it's kind of cold, so maybe this one. Not this little one making a mess. Oh my gosh. Cute. She got the well cared for thing. Calliope loves the care and attention. She can bask contentedly in the glow of prompt service. Not the prompt service. I'm dead. Okay, so she wants to spend more time outside. He's hungry. Can we make this happen for both of them? Let's grill. Although he has a weird relationship with grilling, so. I am a little bit nervous. But let's try it. We can grill something for them and they can sit outside, maybe? And have a little dinner outside. I think that would be cute and probably boost both of their moods because she wants to be outside. And he wants to chat so they can keep chatting. Yay! Okay, her thing went up to attracted as well. We'll tell a funny story. What else can we do? Discuss interests. She can grab a serving. He can grab a serving. Cute. Oh my god. Why are our moms always inviting us to nightclubs? Like, we love our moms. I'm happy they want to hang out, but nightclubs? Grandma? Like, I'm not sure about that one. You think if he expresses like the doubts, it will that negative for their relationship or will it help them? Maybe, I don't know. Romance. I know he wanted more like romance, I think. He likes affection. So let's do that. Where are you going? They want to put these dishes in the weirdest spots, these goofballs. Oh, Pearl's here. Hi, Pearl. I'm gonna have him be honest, and I hope it goes okay. I think he's just nervous. Yeah, I'm down, Toasty. What do you want to have today, though? Okay. Let's see. I'd like Billy to make some more, or not Billy, Knox to make some more friends. So maybe I'll have him invite over Yasmin. Because Billy has a lot of friends, but he doesn't have as many. Alex salad sandwich, cream cheese wheels, yakisoba. I ate the yakisoba, unfortunately. Um, are we out of like all fries and tater tots? I kind of want the egg salad, but I think I'm a little over the chippy combo. I would take either, honestly. He's unsure about crushed carrots. Fair enough. Um, feed, bottle feed. Oh yeah, Yasmin's out here. Cute. Hey there. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Approved. I think that's good. Chill. Yeah, let me switch my filter actually. Yeah, I put it there for Kale. If she was like in bed, she would have be able to control it without having to like lean over and figure out the buttons. Okay. No AC for a little bit. Our house is interesting. The Oh, Pearl. Pearl, you're in my bath and you're just like titties out. I didn't even realize she was still here. That's the thing. I don't mind, but oh gosh. Oh. Tired. And some guy in my apartment complex didn't want to understand that I didn't want to be his friends. Yeah, social cues are hard for some folks. And you try to be kind, of course, but then it can be a little hard to when you are the one who doesn't really want the social interaction. I get that. I get that. Why are we just holding the stinky baby? Oh boy. I have many questions. I thought I was gonna be honestly like a zombie today when it came to energy levels because my insomnia was acting up for the first time in a while last night. I was doing a lot better, but then today was spicy. And I was like, "Oh no, I'm going to be so sleepy tomorrow." But honestly, for some reason, I still woke up with energy. Will I crash later? It's highly probable. I feel like that's, the chances are good, but so far, somehow doing okay. I've honestly found that to be true in a weird way and I'm not condoning this at all. I don't think it's good for me per se, but I've noticed that sometimes when I sleep less, I don't know where to put this. I want to hang it up somewhere, but when I sleep less, somehow I'm more awake and I'm like, "Huh? This doesn't really make any sense, but okay." I don't know if it's like adrenaline or something perhaps. So, I suppose I'm gonna get found out when I have my sleep study. I think that's scheduled. I don't know. At this point, I have so many appointments scheduled so far out that I really don't even remember half of what's scheduled and when, which is not exactly ideal, but it's the truth. I told him multiple times that in a rush that I don't want to follow him into his apartment, and then there I went anyway. Like, my dude, I just wanted to help you out by holding on to your key and hand it to your friend since you'll be gone for 3 months and his friend will be staying there in the meantime. Yes, no, don't do that. Yeah, it's good to be firm on your boundaries. I know it can feel really uncomfortable. It's something that I personally also struggle with, so no judgment on my part, but yeah, just, people like that, you gotta be, they will test your boundaries, so you gotta really be like, nope. No, thank you. Sorry that happened to you, though. You shouldn't have to fight so hard to be respected. Hopefully, this will help these two with their fun levels. Let them have a little woohoo as a treat and pray that they don't make another baby. I didn't really want that, actually. Bye, Tina. No, that was Yasmin, actually. Excuse me. They're babbling. Cute. Oh, not the feathers. I looked over and I did not expect the feathers. Let's put Calliope in here real quick. And then you can go to bed. You're still sad, bud? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Put Calliope here, please. This game is sir busted lately. Was that meeting at like 5 a.m. so I can take his key instead of having to knock on my door? I don't want you to know exactly where I live. Bad enough you know which floor. Oh, Kara, I'm so sorry. Sounds like a stressful situation, honestly. Sending my love. No, don't put her in there. Why? I said in the bed. Put her in the bed. Put her in the bed. Because now you're irritating me. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, friend. We keep our followers anonymous, but I appreciate it and I really enjoy your username. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, he put her in the bed. It's a miracle, chat room. Ooh, med check chat. I realize I haven't taken my noon ones. And it's almost 2 p.m., so that's not ideal. Although I kind of treat, even though my box says noon, I kind of treat it as lunchtime, to be fair. But yeah, tell him whatever you need to tell him, honestly. And I know it feels really uncomfortable, but when someone's really pushing your boundaries like that, don't be afraid to be a little rude. It's something I struggle with a lot, and Toasty's always teaching me, like, it is understandable that that's like not your usual vibe or how you usually like to be, and myself included, but you know, you gotta take care of you if someone's being creepy. I don't know why the sleeping mechanism's so goofy right now. Why does he keep getting out of bed? Go to bed. Oh, yeah, Raccoon Man, hold on. He says, hold on. I know it's 4 a.m. and I know I'm exhausted and I know I have work tomorrow, but let me just real quick hug my trash. Oh, boy. At this point, I'm just gonna fill their energy bars because why are they not sleeping? Why are they laying in bed saying they're asleep, but the sleep bar is not going up? Oh my gosh, this game is so busted and it's driving me bonkers. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's going up now. I think. Yes. Okay. Thank you. And lately, when they snuggle too, it says they're asleep, but their eyes are open. And I don't know about y'all, but that's terrifying. And what is going on with his eyebrow piercing? Why is his eyebrow piercing floating? It's not good. No bueno, chat room. No bueno. All right, you use your diaper. And then do some tummy time, maybe. You need like some entertainment or something. And then go the heck to sleep. And stop waking up your mom. And your dad. Oh my gosh. I am ready for the infants to be toddlers. I'm ready. Chat room. It's a few days early. I don't care. It's long lifespan. They've been infants for way longer than almost any sim I've had. And I'm losing my marbles with the infants. It's time. It's too because also they'll be easier to deal with at the party if they're toddlers. So she doesn't really like cooking, but I need her to bake this cake while Nox sleeps before work. So sorry. Oh my gosh, yeah. The babies are fine. They cry a lot, but they're easy to maintain and take care of. The infants are. I feel like sometimes they're fine and other times they're awful. Just being honest. They're so cute. I want them to not be awful, but the mechanics are just so rough sometimes. Hi, Herbivore. It's going good. It's going good. We're a little annoyed with the infants, so we're gonna age them up, but otherwise, I'm having a good time. Happy Wednesday. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. We're gonna get lost in the Cass sauce here soon, which I'm excited about as well. We've had these infants for a while, so I'm excited to see what they look like as toddlers. Yeah, that's real, Carol. That's very real. I understand that for sure. Oh yeah, never forget our bad pie from last episode. Alright, we're gonna TP these infants down here, but I'm not gonna lie, sometimes that system is a little busted too. And we're gonna cheat her needs because why is she all stanky? She's doing too much. Reset debug. And it's heckin' birthday candle time, child. Please. Celebrate. And help blow out candles. Calliope. Need more lesbians in my life? Enjoy your lurk, friend. I didn't do my gender today either, which is usually my favorite command. Why are you asking me? Because you're the bot and you're supposed to tell me. Luigi. Okay. I guess I could deal with that. Wahoo! I still don't know if I should do the traits for the next gen for them or what. Oh, it's toddlers, so it's like too soon anyway. Never mind. Honestly, she was a really sweet kid. Let's say silly. I think that'll be good. Hi, Sunflower. Of course. Welcome on in, friend. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. This fit. I need to help her so bad in Cass. We've got purple toe socks, pink flip flops, blue striped skirt, winter jacket. What's going on? What's happening? Can this infant teleport here or not? Oh, there he is. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, there he goes. You know? He's just flying around. I think she might have to go get him, unfortunately. She is an adorable fashion mess. Real. Oh my god, her little freckles, though, and her little smile. Cute. I'm excited to give her a makeover. Oh. Oh gosh. Careful using the teleport system with the infants. They get a little it gets a little dicey. What is happening to him? Why does it keep happening? Chat. I'm scared. What if I reset you? Does that help? Will you stay down here? Okay, perfect. Now I'm upstairs, but we're getting closer. Our little cool kid with his beanie will have to carry his beanie over. Honestly, probably Little Charmer, I think. Based on how he acted. Oh my god, the little girls. They're both so cute. They're both so cute. Alright, testing sheets on cast stop full edit mode. Should work. Beep boop bop. I'm gonna upload them to the gallery for now, just because I like to keep versions of my Sims for any chaos that occurs. Alright. I gotta take so much off of you. What is going on here? Hello, my love. Thank you for lunch. What you gonna have?
The same, but Papa Jabba instead of egg salad.
There.
Kitties have been fed.
Kitties are all fed? Good, good. Was Junie a menace today? Nice. Oh, were you? Did you stay down here?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Now, but she couldn't hear me get up and walk around and stuff like that. So she had no idea it was lunchtime until I started making noise in the kitchen, and then she put her head down
She was like, uh-huh.
Some food for me, maybe. They had McDonald's, so
they're happy.
They're both clean.
Of course, of course.
People are looking at me like, what? I didn't do that.
You didn't do that, Figuroni?
No.
What'd you do then? Nope. Nothing? Nada? You won't be, Ooh. His favorite blankie tossed over his cat tower. It's always good. Y'all might hear me munching for a few minutes because I got my lunch. Just as a heads up. I know I got eyelashes for the kids. Where are they?
I love you.
I love you too, cutie pie. Hey. You sounds good. Have a good work day. I told the chat about how you brushed your bald head. I think so. I have an egg salad sandwich. Not everyone's fave, but I like them. And then curly fries. How about y'all? If it's a meal time for y'all, what you have today? I fixed the photos in the Notion. I also noted Calliope's new life stage and Augie aged up. Augie and Calliope are both toddlers. They're twins. I'll get you updated pictures too after we finish their makeovers. Okay, she had little textured hair, so we'll want to keep something like that. I don't hate the puffs. Definitely puffs are up for consideration, but TBD. That's cute. She had a bun before. I don't think braids are too common on toddlers for real, but you know, just in The Sims. Oh, those are cute though. Those are really cute. This is what she had before if we wanted to keep it the same. But I kind of like this one better. An almond magnum because I needed a treat after the disaster. Before that, I had some chia pudding. Ooh, when I was in college, there was this vegan chicken wing place that had a little fridge freezer, like a little no, it's like a little fridge that had for whatever reason just little like treats and extra treats and stuff they sold, and it had little pre-made coconut chia seed puddings you could get. And I've tried to make chia seed pudding at home and I just like haven't had success getting the texture right, but I miss that so much. It's so good. Hi Took. I hope your lurk was good. Thank you for coming back to hang out with us. Stream has been good so far. The infants were driving me bonkers, so they got aged up early. I said, okay, I'm over it. I'm over y'all heckling me lovingly, so. I thought I had toddler blush, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, if we did that one, we would have this little. Oh, this one has it too. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. She can have little scrunchies in her hair. I love that. I wish there were like a darker purple, but these'll do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh, hi, BB. Of course. Of course. I couldn't chat for super long, but I was hanging out. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Let me give you a little shouty outy. 30 grams of chia and 250 almond milk and half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Maybe I should try it again. I actually think I do have a bag of it still somewhere, so I could give it another go. Okay, we need the purple tag on. Because these kids will be for the purple gen. If one of them doesn't wind up being the heir, we can obviously make them less aggressively purple once we know, but for now. That's cute. I mix it well or shake it up usually and then leave them. Yeah, I tried leaving mine overnight last I tried. That was definitely part of it. I think maybe I put too much liquid. It was a long time ago. But if I'm remembering correctly, I think I might have put too much liquid and then it was basically too juicy because the chia seeds couldn't absorb the contents, the liquid contents, so definitely worth giving it another go, I think. Oh my gosh, so many of these are so cute. How am I supposed to decide? I love that. I want to put that on somebody, but not her, I don't think. I think I like this one for her. Oh, the little jelly shoes. I wish they were light purple. Maybe we do the little white ones. Although these are purple. Maybe we put the purple tag on and then see from there. If I still like the white jelly shoes the most, we could go with it. I've never done that with chia, but I've done it with oats before. Now I'm thinking I need to do it again. Yes. I kind of love when that happens where like a food was a safe food for a bit, or like maybe not fully safe food level, but just good in rotation. You forget it exists and then someone mentions it and you're like, wait. And then it gets to go back in the rotation. I'm like, yes, nice. Yeah, I think I just like the white jelly shoes. It's not as much purple, but that's okay. We have lots of other purple elsewhere. We'll put the purple polish. Do I want leggings on her? No. It's so weird because I could have sworn I had um I could have sworn I had blush for toddlers. I don't know if I do. I thought I had some, but I don't know if that's because of the makeup bug. I think toddlers used to have access to makeup and now they don't. Because I have this one, but because it's not in the makeup category, you can't turn down the volume at all. And this one's very intense. So even at its lowest, it's pretty intense, especially at her skin tone. I feel like it doesn't quite work. So I'll have to wait till she's a bit older. Teeth. Oops, not the getting rid of the teeth. Give her the little growing in teeth. Cute. Do I want her to have a necklace? Oh, are there no necklaces for toddlers? Okay. R.I.P. Mm. Honestly, what you described with the apples sounds delicious. Isn't she so cute? Hi, Puppo. Uh-oh. I have egg salad on the run. I had spillage. Okay. Crisis mostly averted. Oh, yeah, those are adorable for pajamas. The little chickies, and we have actual chickens in our house, too. Skippers. The little yellow ones, because we don't, otherwise, we only have dark purple. I'll probably keep her hair up, even though that's not realistic, just because I don't think there's a down hair that matches, since this is CC. I mean, she could take her hair out, something, but it's okay. I don't mind if it's not 100% realistic. No, feel free to share. I forget who was saying. I don't remember if it was maybe Trifle who was saying they couldn't find a good vegan cheese we were talking about the other day. We have a food section in the Discord too if you all ever want to share your recipes and stuff. The Sims team loves this like mauve purple. I've noticed we have so much of that. I like the duck. Oh, cute. I love those pants. Mm. We were talking about vegan food, yes. Not me talking about you and then you're here. I was literally just saying that I thought it was you the other day who was asking about good vegan cheese. That made me giggle. The timing. How are you today, Trifle? Hope you're doing well. You were summoned, literally. Literally. Um. Hmm. I think it's because of the floaties. It's okay. I figured it out. Give her a second swimsuit because we also have. There was another one that was very cute that I liked a lot. Was this one? It actually wasn't makeup. It was because I have eyelashes on her. And eyelashes, CC eyelashes, take up a slot of either glasses, rings, or bracelets. I think the bracelet thing is newer, but I'm loving it because I love being able to have glasses and rings, but I don't care about bracelets as much. And the little swimming puffs are considered bracelets, and these eyelashes are attached to bracelets. So the game was like, Error 404, actually. Because I hate having half cut veggies in my fridge. The portion sizes are wild. Honestly, I will say that's something I think vegans are a lot better at is like just looking like in general. Obviously, it's a stereotype to some degree, like not everyone's the same, but I've noticed that my vegan and vegetarian pals in general tend to be better at just looking in their fridge and seeing what they have and being able to make something of it, which is cool. Cutie. Okay. Calliope is done. I love her. She's so cute. All right, Augie. See, look, they have such different facial features. They really don't look like each other that much, even though they're twins. I think they have to be fraternal. Hi, Milam. Welcome back. That you repost TikToks during your Twitch live streams? That's so weird because I really don't do that while I'm live. Maybe if I like take a break and go to the bathroom, you might catch me. But that's interesting. Sometimes the notifications are just like mega delayed. This is the hairstyle he had as a kid. I feel like this kid's head is so long. He's got such an interesting face shape. I need more boys CC hair, I think. Oh, I like that one on him. That's cute. Hi, Morgan. It's always weird that it's when I watch a stream. TikTok is weird. I basically started out properly cooking for myself with vegan food because I wasn't confident in my abilities and I was pescatarian at the time. So I thought if I F this up, it wouldn't be fair to the animal. It's not their fault I can't cook. Then I thought I might as well be vegan. That's so funny. Yay! Okay. I'm excited. Veggie. Broccoli. Oh, the cute pics. For me, the children are still not showing up. Here, I'll show you. If you see, like right here, that the kids' pictures don't show up for some reason. I don't know what's up with that part. Get out of here, ad. This picture makes me giggle so much. Why is her face like that? Why she look panicked? I think she's singing. And it's just bad timing, but they show up down here. Just not up here for some reason. Even though I put their pictures in. the picture slot. But very cute. And then I don't know why, maybe because of just the arrangement, but some of these are smaller than the other two. Oh, this family is so cute. I love them. I started eating plant-based when I had drank oat milk for a minute instead of regular, so I was like, why not go full plant-based? Oh, fun. It's a big jump, but if it works for you, honestly, it's good, so. His sister has freckles, so I like to give him freckles to give them something that matches as twins, but I think I'll give him the lightest ones. And then some lashes. And he'd be cute with some glasses, maybe. Maybe. Oh, those are cute on him. Oh, not the sunglasses. I like the little half texture. But then how well will that go with purple? Maybe I'll do the black ones. Purple masculine is a little bit harder, in my opinion. So we'll see how this goes. Those are cute. And then he was the kid who liked the beanies. Maybe he can rock the beanie again. Oh, of course, there's no purple one. A crime. Well, that one's purple, but it's kind of big on his head. Hot milk with honey, which always make me throw up. Probably other things too. They went to various doctors, and I got scarred for life. Oh no! See, I grew up in the Midwest, in Wisconsin, which for a long time was the dairy state. California stole the dairy state from us, so not anymore. Random state lore. But we used to be, and like I grew up in a family where drinking like cups of milk, like just full on like 12-ounce cups of milk was normal. It was not my thing personally, not even a little bit. Oh, hold on. My AC is on eco mode. I need to fix it. But my mom and my grandpa were both this way. My grandpa on my mom's side, where they would get up in the middle of the night and for whatever reason, their middle of the night thing would be a glass of milk. And I'm like, I don't relate to you. I did not understand. I was like, that is not my forte. Cute. He's definitely keeping that cool kid vibe that I was going for, which is nice. It's like gonna be really interesting to navigate. I mean, I'll probably wind up letting y'all vote anyway. It's probably gonna be out of my hands, but I'm like aesthetically way more into Calliope. And not just because she's a girl, I just really like the way they have like very different facial genetics, and I like the way hers came out. But his cool kid vibe, this like kind of skater boy energy almost that he has, definitely fits the vibe of the second gen description a lot more, I will say. Oh my god, these sneakers. Wait, what sneakers are these? Kind of makes me want to swap to those. Those are cute. Is it because there's no purple? I bet that's why. It's okay, I'll keep his other ones. But he needs different shoes for formal. Hates hot milk, so I have no idea what the idea was. I know hot milk in some places and for some families is associated, I think, with like relaxing and going to bed. Kind of like a hot tea kind of situation. I personally don't really like milk to begin with, and the idea of hot milk, not to be gross, honestly makes me want to gag. No way am I drinking hot milk. Nope. Nope. If that's your thing, that's fine. I mean, no disrespect, of course, but not for me, gamers, not for me. Oh, I need to put his glasses on. Outfits. Honestly, I feel like he would probably also have his ears pierced. I think he did as a baby, actually. Never grew on me, but like a matcha latte or chai with oat milk, sign me up. Ooh, I love chai, but I still only like a lot of drinks cold. Even to this day, with like if I go to get like a coffee or um tea, I like iced everything. I don't like hot drinks very much. I will drink. I before I was boycotting Starbucks, I would drink the what was it called? It was like hot apple juice with cinnamon, dolce syrup, and then they would usually put whipped cream, but I didn't put whipped cream on mine. Like a hot apple, like a hot sweet caramel apple cider situation. I loved that. Um, but wouldn't cut a hot cocoa. I'll do, but otherwise, not a big hot guy. My mom used to have some. My mom would make her coffees like really. Um, she'd get these hot coffees at the gas station that were very very sweet. I don't really know what they were. They were like French vanilla and caramel mixed, I think, and I liked those. But I would mostly just sip on hers. Really, I would never really make my own of that. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your silent hello. Forgive me. Hope you're having a good day. You can, yeah. Iced chai is really common here, actually. Is it not common where you are, Trifle? I feel like, honestly, most Americans have their chai iced more often than not. I didn't know that was unusual elsewhere. Oh, I've never had mulled wine. Toast Mom is always trying to get me to try it. Um, she's offered to take us to this like winery place many times. But I'm just like not a big wine person to begin with. So I fear it's a little bit of a hard sell for me personally. And then I don't like hot drinks that much. So you're really you're really fighting in there a little bit uh in terms of that kind of thing. Nice when it's cold. I'm also not a big wine person though, so I get it. Always teaching me new things in English. I miss having English class. I'm happy that we can help. If you ever have, I mean, I don't want to be presumptuous, but if you ever have questions or if you're not sure if you're saying something right or whatever, we've had a few people ask in here before, and I never mind. I used to be an English teacher. So, hi Elise, welcome in. Ooh, is glog? I don't think I'm saying that correctly, probably, but that sounds like such a fun, like stimmy word. Reminds me of glug in English, where you like drink food or drink food, not drink food. When you drink like very quickly and big swallows, I think would be kind of the definition of glug. Cute. I should see if I have any poses with two toddlers and two parents. I would love to get a little family portrait of these guys. How cute did they turn out, chat room? We've got Augie and Calliope, who are somehow twins, but really only look similar in terms of their hair color and freckles. Honestly, they are very different looking, but I adore them both. Yeah. I worked in schools as a literacy coach. Basically, sometimes when teachers have a lot of students who have English as a second language, they benefit a lot from having one-on-one support, like time with the teacher directly, where they can work on their skills. But in a regular classroom, um, um, hmm, hmm, I'm feeling, I'm feeling very concerned, chat room. He did not look like that in Creative. Okay, let's do some trial and error here. Dresser. What if he doesn't have his beanie on? Still shiny, so it's not the beanie. What if he doesn't have his glasses on? It's the glasses. R.I.P. to little man's glasses. Alright, hold on. He got like shiny. It was very weird. I used to do that in college, hang out and chat in a group for practice and help students learn English, help them learn slang and expressions and stuff. It was a little different than that, but we had that in college too. I was in like middle schools. And so basically, they would pair me up with a student or a couple of students, and I would be able to then work on them one on one, work with them one on one. So they had a little bit more support than just because sometimes kids are really like they come from another country or and don't speak the language, and then they're just thrown in classrooms with really no support, which is just rough. I'm really sad because it looks completely normal in Creative Sim, and I really liked his glasses. What if I use these ones? Is it the same? When I get in out of Creative Sim, let's find out. It's from the same creator, so I'm feeling kind of nervous, but I'm willing to try. And if not, then I guess we'll have to wait to give him glasses until he's in child age when there's more options. Sip, sip, save. That's actually a good reminder. I don't think I've saved much today. And I don't think I've sipped that much today either. Not in first grade, no. We don't start learning a new... I mean, it's different state by state, Caro. But in general, I find that most people didn't start learning a second language until high school. Which is not the best because you have less aptitude. Let's see. the right word? Yeah, kind of. Like less natural ability to learn a language when you're older. When you're younger, those parts of your brains are very moldable. So it's good to teach kids when they're really little multiple languages if you can give them access to that. But the US is becoming very weird about language. I believe very recently Donald Trump did something where he made English like the formal language of the country, and it's going to make it a lot harder for um people who speak English as a second language to get access to support in school and translator resources and stuff, because in the past legally they always had to provide that kind of support even if it wasn't perfect, because there was no defined set language that our country was associated with. So you really couldn't like force people to learn English if they didn't want to or whatnot. So I don't know. It's gonna be a weird time for ESL folks. I'm too couch potato to go to the kitchen, and I saw the bot and I got called out. Yes, you need agua. Agua. Alright, I need to put on an outfit that has the glasses to test it. Okay, these glasses work. I can make do with that. It's not my favorite, but alright. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna take a short piss pal break, chat room. I'll be right back. But we haven't stretched today and it's been 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna go pee real quick and stretch, and I'll see you all in just a few moments. Make sure you get yourself some agua, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will talk to you soon. Burb. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted on TikTok if we're being honest. But I'm here. Um, what I miss? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry, Herbivore. Take your time. Also, Lex, hello, welcome in. Yeah, okay. I didn't miss much. In terms of the language conversation we were having before though, I took about I think 2 or 3 years of Spanish in high school. We were required to take it. They unfortunately at my school didn't offer any other options. Not that Spanish is bad, to be clear, but it would have been nice just to be afforded options. I wish that either my high school or my university had ASL as an option. Obviously, I could still, learn that now if I wanted to. But hi, Poppy. And then when I got to university, I had to take either. You know, it's really funny. I had to take either. My options were either to take math or what was it? Was it? Yeah, it was more. Okay, so I had a base statistics class. I took that. But then there were like 2 more levels to that, I believe. And if I wanted to meet a certain requirement, I could either take more math classes like that or I could take language classes. In what world why those two things were in the same category? I really couldn't tell you. I feel like those two things are very different. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. I need to see if a CC creator will make this. I love the lights on this, but then like I don't want it to have ghosts and bats and skulls. I have this plain version, but I would love more plain versions. I also realized, okay, question for you, chat. Should I be making their bedrooms purple? Maybe when they're a teenager? Because, like, technically they're the purple gen, and I've been making everything green. I don't know if that's a mistake. But yeah, so I hated math, so I chose to take language in college. Originally, I took Chinese, and I took Chinese 101, took Chinese 102. Not a problem. Had a good time. Went home for the summer, because that was all in 1 year. Went home for the summer, came back. Went to Chinese 201. Couldn't remember a damn thing from the year before. It's like, truly, my brain did not retain what I had learned because I didn't practice over the summer, which was my bad. And when I came back to Chinese 201, I could only remember like a few words. It was such an interesting thing where I could so when I would hear people talk, because something interesting about my university was that there were actually a lot of Chinese students who would take the Chinese courses because they knew how to speak and understand Chinese, but they didn't know how to read or write Chinese, and they wanted to learn. So there were often students speaking fully in Chinese in class, which was fine. My only point to bringing that up is when they would speak or when my teacher would speak is that I could recognize certain words that were words that I knew I had learned at some point, but I could not tell you what the English translation was. It like didn't stay in my brain at all for some reason after a couple months away from it. So I wound up unfortunately stopping after that point because it would have been, I could have, I'm not saying I'm not capable, but it would have been a lot of effort to try to catch up in time to be in the 201 class. Unfortunately. Okay, what were you all saying about the rooms? Maybe when they hit childhood, start mixing in the purple and flip at teen. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Because, yeah, parents tend to decorate. That makes sense. Spanish was easy for you to learn. Such a flex, though, because it's so different from the way of thinking our language, and not just the structure, the entire thought process is so different. Yeah, my Chinese teacher was really nice. I liked her a lot. She was really kind and helpful at the time. The Chinese, like, 101 and 102 teacher, I should say. She was a sweetheart. You could tell she was very excited that there were some students who wanted to learn her native language, and that she was very excited to share it with them. With us, I should say. But now I only remember a couple sentences. Like, I think ni hao ma is like, how are you? Or something similar to that. And then I always, so embarrassing, honestly, kind of, because what do I remember answering to that question is, I am busy. She would ask every day, how are we? And I would sometimes say other answers too, but I must have said I am busy the most because I was very busy in college. And so now I only remember how to say I am busy. 我很忙. And my pronunciation's probably poor because in 101 and 102, we didn't focus on pronunciation a lot because Chinese pronunciation is tricky if you've never spoken a similar if you've never spoken a similar language. It's tricky because it you can have the same word pronounced 3 different ways mean 3 different things. So, for example, ma was like part of how are you? I forget exactly what part. But then like ma, like one of those is I'm please, if you speak Chinese, I'm not saying this right. It's been a long time. But like pronounced differently like that with the little ah was like horse or something like that. Like you could really get it so far off. So far different just based off of the pronunciation. So they kind of started us being pretty like lenient on that aspect of it. And I'm assuming, you know, in 201, if I had stayed in it, that we probably would have learned more about that kind of thing then. All right, for now, I'm going to turn this room into a playroom type of situation. But if we have any more kids, obviously, we'll have to give it back. Although, it says there's not that many kids things to put in. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, we can put a little pool outside. That'd be cute. Oh, I'm in kids' activities, that's why. Like, I feel like there was more things for toddlers to do, but now I don't remember. That's why. I was a busy bee. I was very busy. I had the, not to get too deep, but if you ever heard the phrase that busy is a trauma response too, like essentially the concept is that sometimes people like me who had a lot of trauma, instead of holding up in my space and like, being depressed, which is also fine, it's just a different coping mechanism, I would keep myself very, very, very busy to the point where then I didn't have time to like think about things. Took a long time to unlearn that nonsense of mine, but I'm glad that I did, at least somewhat. Yep, exactly, Trifle. Exactly. Writing in Chinese is also very different from speaking it because it's like a pictograph language, and the language is very contextual and interesting to me. I used to go to high school that was very competitive, feeder school into state college, and a lot of the population spoke another language in the household, usually Chinese or Korean. And then I got burnt out. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, it's not very common in America for them to engage us in multiple languages when we're young, which is, I think, a big miss on our part, honestly. Have the kids just put these in their inventory, probably. But yeah, I mean, my parents never encouraged it really either because not that they discouraged me or anything like that, but my mom only ever went to 2 years of university, and my dad never graduated high school. So um, he like got his GED um, later, I think, but they just didn't even have a lot of this kind of stuff on their radar. I was the first in my family to um, do a 4 year degree. So I kind of learned a lot of it as I went, honestly, which was interesting. But I'm grateful that I had the opportunity because a lot of people don't. Okay, we have a toy box. We have some potties. We have the little um eating stations. I feel like we just need like a little rug. This room is not very cutesy, but that's fine. It's kind of a playroom. I feel like kids' playrooms are honestly pretty messy anyway. I speak pretty fluent, nerd. Please, Papo. I'm dead. Not the fluent and nerd. No, Toasty and I have talked a lot about hopefully one day learning some ASL. I don't know how much, but we would love to learn some because it would really, I mean, obviously the major benefit too is being able to speak with people who this will be perfect for when they come a kid because it's green and purple, but I don't need that quite yet, I don't think, but I'm excited about that. Um, being able to speak to deaf folks will be like the obviously the biggest bonus in their language and be accommodating and stuff in that way. But also, I Toasty has auditory processing issues, and so sometimes they really struggle to understand certain things and stuff like that. Um, so it would give us a nonverbal way to communicate, especially if any of their hearing stuff gets worse at all over time. And then also, I am autistic, and sometimes it's pretty rare for me to be honest, but sometimes I struggle with speaking when I'm having a really hard emotional mental time. So, kind of for like both of those reasons, we think it would be very good for us to at some point learn some basics. My dad really wanted me to speak Italian, but my school didn't support the language, actively discouraged me from learning Dutch. He had issues with his bio mom, and the school was fine. My mom does not do Spanish at all and would get frustrated when I practice. Oh, Popo, I'm so sorry that they discouraged you so much. I feel like it's one thing to not be knowledgeable and therefore just kind of be sort of not involved. I think that was kind of my parents' thing of like, they didn't have anything actively against me learning. They just kind of were like, I don't understand, and didn't really have any desire to try to understand. That was how they were with a lot of my stuff, unfortunately, but I that's still preferable over, I guess, like active um, discouragement. I hate that that happened to you. Always try to learn sign language. I pick up some things, at least communicate with patients. Yeah, yeah, I do love your pins for that too, BB. That's so true. Aw, Poppy, I hope you feel better soon, friend. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Um, so I learned it from like first grade on, and Austin has a deaf college and a large hearing impaired community, so accommodations are always built everywhere. I didn't realize how rare it was till I left. Yeah, it is unfortunately pretty rare. We had a deaf student in my program when I was working, and I loved that they had introduced. It shouldn't have taken a deaf student being involved for them to do this, but they introduced ASL as one of the summer course options so that the students would be able to more authentically interact with that student so they didn't have to always be the one bearing the brunt of um you know always speaking in a different like someone else's language, if that makes sense. I thought that was cool. I don't know if the student felt similarly. I mean, maybe they thought it was annoying, but I really don't know, but I thought it was nice of them to do. Yeah, it can be, honestly, yes, especially in the current political moment and stuff. So I can read pretty good Dutch now. Let's go. I also wanted to say related to your point, Puppo, too, was like I hate when parents do that where they have an issue with their family and then they make it like your issue. It's like, okay, well, I'm sorry that you have, trouble with your mom. Understandably, that can be tough, but don't make that my issue, you know? I don't have any problem with them. And now you're hindering my, you know, learning over it is kind of redonk. And I've felt similarly at times with my parents because my mom was kind of a black sheep a little bit. She has closer connections to our family now than she did when I was younger, but she struggled a lot before. Same with she struggled with my dad's parents too because they didn't like her very much. And so then I didn't even have a relationship really with my grandparents because my parents couldn't like figure it out enough to like spend time with them. And I'm like, okay, but that's kind of lame. I don't want to be punished in not having a relationship with uh, parts of my family because you all have pre established issues that are now somehow becoming my issues. I don't like that shit. I think that's lame. I think, unless that person is like abusive, of course, in which case you would want to keep them away from your kid for safety reasons, then I think you should let your kids establish their own relationships with family members. Truth is, probably, if that person's really that bad, then they will figure that out on their own. And if not, maybe they just have a very different relationship with them, you know? I don't know. There's levels to it in different situations, but yeah, exactly, Puppos. Very similar experiences. Yeah, yeah. Um, I will probably not have a super strong relationship for my kids with my grandparents or with my parents, but that's mostly just because I don't have that relationship to give them. But I will try my best not to insert too much of my perspective, you know. All right, why don't you put? You just need fun, so I guess you could play on this. Chat room, pick a number between 1 and 4. Somebody. Anybody. 2 came in first. Okay. And then 3 came in second. So I'll do that. Oh, but he needs to go piss pal first, actually. Potty help. Oh, he's not home, so it's just Billy. Potty help. Billy. Billy. And then Billy needs to eat as well. Let me save again. Thank you for your help. I might ask you that a few times because the toddlers, like, I just find with the timeline, I often can't get them to level 5 of all their skills. And I don't know them, so it's hard to know what to work on because I don't know their personalities or anything yet. So I like the idea of them picking whatever they were opening, but obviously that's not really an option. So y'all decided. We do, we do. Oh shoot, we have the money to pay our bills. We just forgot. Hold on. Home. Pay bills. We do. Not a lot, but I'll show you what we have so far. We have some pottery. I'd like to put some more, but we got a little pottery guy right here. We also have, where is it? In here we have some cross stitch and some photography up. Some photography pieces over here too that she took. So we do have some slowly. We also have this candle she made, the pottery as well. So we have some stuff slowly starting to trickle into the space for sure. Toast is so silly for adding all those vegetable emotes to our stream dates today. I was like, Toast, I don't think mushrooms are vegetables technically. And they were like, well, I searched vegetable and they came up, so. Like, okay, fair enough. We'll blame it on Discord. Okay. You're hungry. So why don't you grab a quick meal? What school of Bard Gardenia was? School of Bard. Oh gosh, he's a messy eater. Oh boy. I don't know what you mean. Like the two options were Bard. Wait, oh, Path of Music? Is that what you mean? Path of Music versus Path of Art? She was Path of Music. Oh, we're passing out. Okay. I didn't realize we were that tired. Sorry, bud. R.I.P. Billy's having a tough day. I'm trying to help her, but the toddlers need a lot at the same time, so it's going interestingly. I know. I kind of hate all the food piles around, but it is very helpful for making some extra money, so I can't complain too much. It's kind of a secret little workaround. Communication skill. Talking is a huge step for any toddler. Communication skill teaches toddlers more advanced socials. Improve it by continuing to talk with others. Very good. Oh, Nox is home. Hi, Nox. Oh my god. When will the grandmas stop inviting us to nightclubs? I really don't know. Nox is still eating the terrible pie that she made, and if that's not true love, I really don't know what is. She made an awful looking pie. I mean, it looks okay here, but it's not very good. And he keeps eating it. He's like, I know she didn't like it. I know she thought it was bad, so I'm gonna try to. Oh, he wants to go visit his friends. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. I know the grandma wants to go clubbing all the time. I'm like, I love you. if you want to come visit my house, or if you want me to come to your house, or like a restaurant or something, but you want me to go clubbing with my mom, with my grandma, I don't think we even really have energy for that. All right, let's see. Probably should not have you in your work uniform, but when you go over to your friend's house. I'm gonna give Billy a little energy boost just so that she doesn't struggle too much while we're here. But let's say hello to Yasmin. Let's see. Oh, honestly, I would love to have her be one of our Sims of Honor and stuff, but I think we'll wait to ask them that for the engagement party on Friday. Let's see. Small talk, ask about day. Get to know. Tell a funny story. We'll start there. Maybe you can go in and see Tina. We'll see how that goes. Sorry, kiddo, you're a cutie. I don't have any kids your age, though. Mine are all toddlers. And they would have been a pain in the butt if I brought them here. My apologies. I really considered having to date one of the Tinkers for Billy when we first got together, or when we first were playing, but I didn't want to break up their family because I do like their family. Oh yeah, get to know. There we go. Not them keep trying to go on the computer. I forget that their house is very EA made. It's so empty. I can never imagine leaving some of these rooms so empty. Kitchen is cute, but what is this massive space? Why no rug under the table? Why no at least put table in the center? And what are some of these color combos? I have so many questions, none of which do I think I'm going to get answers for. Not the give flowers and then the flowers are parsley. Not that. Yeah, the kid is just vibing. I don't know why. I don't know where she went. She's like, I guess my parents have people over. Question for have any of you ever used the risky woohoo with MCC where like it could pronounce a baby based off of a certain percentage? Do I have to try test for pregnancy to start the pregnancy, or would the pregnancy start on its own anyways? I realize I never did that, but I'm assuming I would see if she was pregnant. I'm assuming not. She has been cranky, though. Okay. Not pregnant. I wish that I could mess with the settings a little bit so that she wouldn't be like, if she's not trying to have a baby, it would be nice if she wasn't sad. Oh, they just have like a random newborn here. Hey. And then like what, why would you put a bed in the corner? This machine is so modern and the rest of their house is so old. This build is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This build's kind of wackadoodle hours. A series of choices that were made, and I feel like there's nothing in. I know it doesn't even look like it. It looks like a Windenburg or like it doesn't even look like an eco lifestyle home. It's so random. I don't think it makes any sense. Look at the neighborhood it's in as well. Like it looks so out of place. I don't understand what we were. And then like they're supposedly like the bougie family of this neighborhood, but honestly the vibes the Tinkers give is not bougie at all. So I don't really know what's going on. All right, besties, it was good to see you. It's probably time for these parents of toddlers to go home, though. With buildings, is that sometimes places really? Yeah, I mean that's true. Sometimes the real world doesn't match, but I think in the case of The Sims, that's too easy of an excuse to give. I don't want to enable them and their questionable decisions. This neighborhood just does not fit this house at all. I don't understand why they didn't just give them take one of these stock homes you made, double it in size, make it a little fancier, and then put it here so that it actually match. Like I don't. What are we doing? What are we doing? I realized something funny the other day. I mean, I don't know if it's funny, but it was an interesting thought to me. I was watching one of my YouTube VODs of our series because sometimes if we haven't played in like a week or so, I like to refresh myself on what we were last doing, make sure I'm not forgetting things that I wanted to progress on too much. And I realized that I have it set so that the VODs won't have music so that when it goes on YouTube, it's not a problem, which is great and fine. But my little music player that shows up in the corner that tells what song is playing is probably very confusing to any randoms who might come across um my VODs and they're like, that song is not playing. Hi, Mouse. I will give them credit, a similar credit to what you were thinking, though, when it comes to sometimes the weirdness of certain aspects of houses, because I something I've very much learned is that when you're building Sims houses, sometimes you're very hard on yourself about like windows and door placement and stuff. You're like, oh, that looks really weird. Start paying really close attention to houses when you drive around in different neighborhoods, and you will really come to realize that even in real life, unless it's the very front of the house, the windows are often put in a place that makes sense visually so it looks good. At least decently so. Any other side of any house, no logic to the windows having anything to do with the outdoors. They only worry about how the windows work inside on any other side of the house. If you actually pay really close attention, there's lots of weirdness with windows in real life homes. Same with roofing, honestly, a lot of times. A lot of times there's some really weird roofing that happens IRL. Sometimes, sometimes I'm a little bit of a passenger princess when it comes to driving, so um, sometimes I do, in fact, look at houses and study them a bit. Especially when we were in Chicago, I would more often take walks and look at the houses. What are you doing with that? Those are dirty. What are you doing with that? Where are you going with that? Okay, well, that's a really weird place to put that, actually. Anyways. We're feeling flirty, so maybe we'll take advantage of that before we go to bed. Because he's always nervous that she doesn't like him anymore, and I'm like, buddy, I think she's actually obsessed with you. Which is an incredibly relatable anxiety. I do get it. I'm not mad at him for it, but it's just funny to me because she is literally in love with him and tells him all the time, and he's still like, but do you love me though? I don't know if you do. I think you will leave and I will be alone. And I'm like, buddy, she's not going anywhere. You have 2 kids together. Oh. Oh my god. Knox, please. I'm trying to flirt with you and you're farting? Oh, Isabel. He said, I know you're flirting with me right now. Let me just rip one right here at the dinner table. He's such a boy. And then he started laughing. Oh my sir. Oh. Maybe farting is a way of flirting. I don't know. I just know he's a boy. TM. Hi, Toasty. Not this. I'm screaming. Oh, yay. They're both feeling very satisfied. Hopefully that will help. Hey, Toasty, I'm a punch. Not you exposing me. Non binary urge to tussle unlocked. That was a crime. No uncanceling. You deserve that one. Pongola. I'm a punch. I love you too. I'm good. We're having fun. We aged our kids up into little toddlers. I'm excited to be done with the infant phase. And I do think they both turned out pretty cute. Winnow. Who's my fave? I don't know. So I would say, in terms of aesthetics, I like Calliope just because I think she's so cute. Like, I think she has a really cute little face. But then I feel like Augie fits the vibe of like the requirements of the next generation better. Cause they're like supposed to be like a bro who's like a heartbreaker. So we'll see. And we have Risky Woohoo on, so there could be another child that could come into the mix at some point. So TBD, I suppose. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Oh, hello, small child. I think I should lock this door so they can't just come in here to their parents' bedroom. I think that would be a good idea. TY. How's your work day been so far, Toast? Are people annoying you again today? What does baby proofing do? Did the toddlers count as babies? Restricts infants and toddlers. Okay, perfect. That's what I need. They can get through this door, but not this one. That way they stay in these two rooms where their stuff is. I like how the first thing I saw about it when I searched it was a Reddit thing. And the person's like, I'm just curious, does anyone actually keep their infants and toddlers trapped in? Yeah, I do. They are annoying when they go places they're not supposed to go. Team TT doesn't want to work on something until proof that Team Mike's side of the project is working, but Team Mike doesn't want to turn on their side of the project until TT is basically like, one of you, please do the thing. Real. Real and understandable. Hates bedtime. Wonderful. That's gonna make my life so simple and so easy. Yeah, girly, I know. You gotta go back to bed though. Sorry. Sorry. Early riser. Okay. You're a messy eater and an early riser. You're doing good though. Probably a good time for you to have you work on one of your skills. Sorry for party rocking. I like that emote. It's cute. Yeah, Toasty's job can be kind of frustrating sometimes. They are very they just lack strategy and they don't know which direction they want to go sometimes. And it becomes Toasty's problem in a way. As the middleman occasionally. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh gosh, he's gonna be tired at work today. Sorry, Knox. Bahira. This is such a weird bug. She used to have the romantic trait. She doesn't have it anymore. But she still gets the irritation of like not engaging in romance the right way. And I'm like, huh? Out loud of coworkers have ever experienced a thought at TM. So my immense sympathies. Hi Lexi. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you already. If I did, you get a double hello. My apologies. Why are you giggling in your sleep, Billy? That's kind of freaking me out. Maybe I'll get him a cup of coffee before he goes to work. If he can. He'll be late, but he's so sleepy. He didn't get enough sleep at night. Dang it, Toasty, now I have sorry for party rocking. Stuck in my head. Hi, Em. Welcome back. Also, friends, we have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, just as a heads up. He's been snoozed as much as he can, so. Oh, wait, not tea. Okay, when you're done with your coffee, you gotta go to work. You're already tardy. Oh no, not the power conservation day. I hate that shit. I wish I could turn that off. Who wants their power turned off for 12 hours with toddlers? And what am I gonna do when they have a blowout diaper, huh? Comedy level 3. Nox can now compose and perform routines. Nice. Did we have a wedding? No. Our wedding is tomorrow. Well, it's an engagement party, really. I don't know if we'll get to the full wedding today, but engagement party tomorrow. Which means I have to try to get these guys in a good mood before then, which is going to be interesting considering we have no power today. I want to make this good for the kids. And... well, actually, I like the convenient one. They like to invite their friends over, so I think that's good. Knox is currently an architectural apprentice. I think he's in like the conservation career thingy. Or like the civil engineer one, actually, maybe it is. Yeah, that one. And the level he's at right now is the architectural engineer. Or architectural apprentice or whatever. Not the fuck you by CeeLo Green. Moves like Jagger. Yep. It was. Actually, that's true. That's a lot of music. Yeah, sometimes certain songs just get really, really played on the radio, and there's really not a lot you can do about it, and it drives you bonkers if you don't like the song. YouTube sometimes has compilations of like 2011 songs, 2012 songs, etc., which can be fun sometimes. Little throwback. The toddler looking back at their own butt, like, did I go yet? Is absolutely sends me. The animation for that is so funny. Sometimes. Oh, I did like Uptown Funk, but I'm sure it was overplayed. Toasty's like, it doesn't matter if I like it though. If you play it too much, you're gonna make me not like it. Which is real. Real as heck, honestly. Why don't you invite Danny over so you can finally have your little dream thingy go away? Danny, we miss you. Come over, please. Meanwhile, I'm like the opposite. I'm the kind of autistic who sometimes gets really, really attached to a song in a way where I want to hear it over and over and over and over again. We will. Imagination level 2 can now look at pictures in toddler books and play with others at the dollhouse. Very good. I like a solid overplaying of an album specifically. Fair enough. was Get It, Got It Good by Jessica and Amber, but I've definitely overplayed Rosie by Rose and Ruby by Jenny since then. Hyper Focus audio sim on a song too, but I need to pick the song. Yes, yes, agree. Agree. Is Danny here? Danny's here. Hi, Danny. It's been too long. You gotta come visit more. $100. That's between me and my Spotify Wrapped, TBH. Yeah. She has wanted to cloud gaze with Danny for like the last like 5 episodes, so let me let her have what she wants, honestly. It's her telling Danny about the wedding and Danny being like, "Oh, well." Like Danny is such a bro. Such a little bro sim. I love them. They're like, "Whoa, dude, that's so cool." That's like the vibe that they gave. Where are we going to do our cloud gazing? Why so far? See? Yelling about the radio wasn't on my agenda mentally today, but we're still walking though, Sharon. We're still walking. What's going on? Where are we going? Oh my god, are you two gonna cloud gaze now? Wow. We really took the long way around. Danny, really? Danny. I've been waiting for this for so long. And you took me for such a long walk? Where are you going? Danny, come back. We cloud gaze for like 2 seconds. There we go. Let's try this again. We didn't even get to finish our whim because it was such a short amount of time. Curious. Okay, chat room. Don't let my Sims do too much chaotic. I'm gonna swap my ice packs real quick and then I'll be right back. You watch them. Make sure they're good. Okay? Herb. And if anyone new comes in, say hi. Okay, I'm back. It seems like they didn't cause too much trouble. I don't know why this whim. Why is he not? They're cloud gazing. She should get to have that one. Kind of annoying. Complete it. Because she did do that. It's just being strange. Maybe because I had it pinned for so long. Girl, you don't need to eat from there. You have a kitchen. Oh. He does not need to sleep on the ground. The game is like, you have enchanted by nature. Oh, thank you. The game is like, you have enchanted by nature, so Nox could actually just take a nap on the ground. And I'm like, I mean, he could, but that would be a little weird. So I will not have him do that. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that. I got right back into it, and the brain cell was not thinking about that. I got myself a snack during my break. It's craving chocolate. His true raccooning was just waiting for Enchanted by Nature. Real. It's a chocolate chip Pop-Tart. Oh gosh, okay. Hold on. Let's take care of you a little bit. Yeah, I had a big phase with the chocolate chip Pop-Tart. I usually like them warm, but I didn't want to take the time to warm it up, so he's just regular schmegular right now. Yeah, whether people like them toasted or not is really like each individual person. Toasty doesn't like theirs toasted, but I do. But somewhat depends on the flavor too, because I feel like the chocolate chip one's just extra good with the warm, melty, gooey chocolate. I have a partner actually, thank you. No worries, herbivore. I like the chocolate chip one, but not toasted. And sometimes yeah, the frosting bit on or the icing bit on the chocolate chip one is not my fave. It's kind of just crunchy. It feels like the same consistency to a hard sprinkle, which I just don't know if it needed that. I think it could have went without. Trying to keep. I only have 4 Sims. I feel like it should not be this hard to keep them happy, but I don't know. Off my Sim game. I think her being a hothead, so then she has a lot of negative emotions. Him constantly having the anxiety of being alone. I'm struggling. And he comes home from work exhausted. Yeah, do get some snacks for yourself, my friend, for sure. Can't take any cute pictures today, and I want to because we have toddleoddles now. But I can't because they turned the power off, so all the pictures will be dark, which is annoying. Put Goliath pizza bed. You need some food. I'll give you a Pubba Jubba. Hi, Herbivore. Welcome back. How's your day been, lovely? Hope it's going good. I have a telehealth appointment at 2, so I'm staying busy so I don't think about it too much. Real. Real. I had one yesterday. It literally only lasted like 8 minutes. She was like, anything else? I was like, nope. She's like, okay. Let me Google. How can a sim overcome the fear of being alone? They want to go on a date. But you have an engagement party tomorrow. I can only do so much here, Knox. How's the laundry doing? Add the dryer. Clean the lint tray. But I hope your appointment goes good. Maybe I can put on a relaxing incense as well. And they can do something like, yeah, relaxing. Very, very relaxing. Super relaxing. Uh, uh. Please, somebody put the fire out. It's burning so many things. Put the fire out. Put the fire out. Oh my god. Put it out. 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 Ugh. Anyways, me. Wow, my Sims are really stressed. They say I should have Nox engage in self care. Tries to set an incense off. It goes on fire immediately. Anyways, like how Sims can't carry more than one Sim, so he said, I got one, I hope you got the other. And Arsenal is like the worst because Nox already has a fear of fire. Like, okay. Oh, our couch too? Oh my god. Deceased. I'm gonna try this again and see how it goes. It was me the whole time, please. Not that. I guess that's a level of self reflection that is valuable. Okay, all of his stress is going down. Still got it. Super satisfied, tasty, tension relief scent. Very good. And he can go potty on his own now, which is very, very good. Incredible. Incredible herbivore. Accurate lore building. Back with snacks. No, I'm not muted. Then was I not saying anything? Can you hear me? Sometimes Twitch mutes itself. I've noticed that before, which has been very annoying to discover. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah. What'd you get for snacks? Hey, Knox, I was watching that cat TV drama. I'm sorry. It's 2:30 in the morning, so I wanted him to get some sleep because he loves to go to work exhausted and then come home to the house and pass out on the ground, which is not ideal. It's so cute him playing with the toy that matches him. It's okay, Herbivore, you're fine. Mistakes happen. Give me 1 second, I'll delete it if one of the other mods doesn't. I'm trying to get him to do one specific pose he did again, but he's not doing it. It's fine, I'm sure we got something cute. Oh gosh, alright. Calliope hates bedtime and she's a light sleeper. She is gonna make my life very interesting, isn't she? Pose, child. Gosh darn it. Not the bite. Not the bite as an option. Chaos. What's the context? Oh, well, you were getting a snack. I tried to light a peaceful incense for Nox because he was stressed the heck out, and he lit the house on fire. So the relaxing part kind of didn't work. Sometimes if you have too many perifs on one computer, they can get a little feisty. I don't know if that's your situation, but full raccoon gremlin and did some arson. Meanwhile, I was trying to get them relaxing. I'm like, okay. It is, which is ironic since he's afraid of fire. And considering his wife hates cooking, so he cooks everything. It makes for a really interesting combo. Honestly. Y'all, we have an engagement party tomorrow. We need to go to bed. I need y'all to get it together. Okay, you go to bed. You go to bed. Okay, you can have your tantrum first. The tantrum in the arms is sending me, though. And the way Billy's just, like, not responding, she's like, okay. She's like, buddy, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. The bad news for you is that I am, like, completely, disassociated right now. I'm not even awake. Like Cypress and death. So true. So true. Yeah. I don't know if there's any yaoi involved in this situation, unfortunately, for the yaoi appreciators. We're taking paid time off today because it's our engagement day. Our party is at. Oh, it's tomorrow. Well, dang. I messed that up. R.I.P. It's okay. He could use a day off. Honestly, he's been stressed as heck, and he wants to go on a date with his girl real bad. So maybe they go on a little date today. Now should make the family lamb some breakfast. I guess it's brunch. Late start to the day. Oh my gosh, he needs a lot. I wish that Sims wouldn't grab the food they make immediately, because then if you want to call the meal, the Sim that made the meal has already like eaten it usually, which is kind of annoying. Anything internally to that keeps me from wanting to figure it out. I believe in you. You got this. Want to add a mic and a stream deck eventually. I'm worried these issues get worse if I add more. To be fair, I have a lot before I had that problem. I was doing fine, but eventually it became too much when I had because currently I have lights, two cameras, an extra screen. I used to have a foot pedal. I have a stream deck, a switch. Actually, I have three cameras. um, this could be a problem of my own doing, perhaps. I think I need to get rid of this. Try debugging it. It like keeps making the laundry dirty again, which I had not had that problem in a while. Oh. I was only able to build my PC because I had a very close friend of mine who does that kind of thing to walk me through literally everything. I couldn't tell you nowadays how the hell I did that at all. I don't remember anything. And I was panicked the entire time. He's like, if you don't remember, I had 2 sticks of RAM and only half a stick of RAM was running for a while on my computer because I was so afraid to apply pressure when I was building my PC that I didn't put the parts in all the way. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I'm very lucky to have Toast to help me with computer things, and my friend Kale, if we get stumped too, is also pretty good at computer things, so I get it. If I was on my own, when I was on my own with my computer, I really kind of just hoped for the best. Oh my god, Beanie still stays on for the bath, even as a toddler. Augie is just a beanie in the bath kind of guy. Beanie doesn't come off for anybody. All right, let's get some food in her and then probably go on their date before the day gets too late. Oh, cute. Augie loves the water. Soggy beanie boy. I love that. Amazing. He loves the water. He. What was his other trait? He's a messy eater. He loves the water. And. He's an early riser. Cute. And then she hates bedtime and is a light sleeper. She has lots of sleeping related things. We haven't found her third one yet, though. Oh, thank you. I was just trying to get as much of the dark green as possible. But I'm like not the type of person who can design those houses that feel like they're just like truly like throw up of one single color. Like I respect it for the theming, but I still like to make mine look, I try my best to make it still look like it would be a house someone would actually own. Is it a lot of green still? Yes, but hopefully a decent balance. Did you eat? Okay, you did. All right, let's get you two on your little date. Let's get you two on your little date. Romance, ask on a date. Wait, I think I want the custom date though. Romance, ask to create a date. There we go. Where do you guys want to go for your date? Not here, because we always go there and then she hates the country music. What time is it? It's like 4 p.m. on a Friday. Karaoke bar. That could be fun. Let's do that. Let's have them both put on a cute outfit. Oh, excuse me. Okay, they want to be silly. Silly behavior, silly smooch. Um, do an impression. Cute. Oh my god, wait, the silly smooch is cute. I might have them do that again so I can get a picture. Cuties! Oh, they like the mischief. Cute. The multiple voices singing in the background is sending me. Let me just turn my game down a little bit. They want to order a drink. Straight! No. Wait, I'm sad. I feel like I should say yes, though, because they really have been struggling. But they're supposed to get married. They have an engagement party tomorrow. Ah. I'm stressed. I don't want this for them. Oh, she left the date. She left the date because he was too mischievous or mean. Too many mischievous or mean interactions. Whoa. Can they like go to therapy or something? I feel like that's a thing. Well, and that's the thing too. I genuinely, as much as I'm all for the concept of the game presenting an opportunity for these two to break up if that were to happen, it doesn't feel like that's it though. It kind of feels like it's like, okay, we had infants, we had twin infants, twin toddlers. You're trying to run a business while also being a stay at home mom. I'm trying to work full time. We don't see each other enough. Like, it doesn't feel like they don't work. It feels like the common struggles of, life is lifing. Couples count Cupid's counseling. It's weird too because they're very satisfied in their relationship, so that's also why I feel like it could be the life stuff that's struggle. And then they have very different love languages, so I feel like that's a little bit of it too. He needs a lot of affirmation, and she's more of like an acts of service kind of girly. Feeling confident. It's so good to hear that you're feeling well. Let the feelings wash over you like syrup on pancakes. The spongy bread of your relationship can soak it up, the gooey positivity, and provide you with years of delicious happiness. They're both doing good. Fantastic, Knox. Take notice of your feelings in your body now. Your eyes, your ears, your shirt. This is what feeling good feels like. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. And it's a good reminder, friends, that therapy can be good sometimes, even if you aren't, you know, fully down for the count or anything like that. I think it would be the romance dynamics because their current dynamic is strained. It just feels like we're all over the place with our dynamic. I wish we had something more enticing. Vent to each other or ask for advice. If you desire a wholesome dynamic, try spending some quality time together. For example, try cooking together every once in a while or plan a social event with your partner. Well, we did come to you because we literally were just at a social event together where Billy walked away. I think that Billy's if we're equating this to real life, I fear that we have the iconic duo of the anxious avoidant attachment style dynamic where she's avoidant when she doesn't want to deal with things and he that only makes him more anxious. Love to dive in this more, but we're at the time for today. What goal do you both have for the next week? Um, let's try to have a perfect date. Oh, Billy, there's no such thing as perfect. However, ambition is something I admire. Go with peace, friend. Oh, he's lighting off the little candle. Little thingy, that's pretty. Hi, Nintendo. And I think I did that thing where I said hi in my head earlier to you, Gabe, but not out loud. If you're still here, friend, thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing good. How are you today, Nintendo? Okay. We had our therapy session. Horrible dates. Oh, the tension. They have a special connection, though. All right, well, we're not going to restart the date. I think that's a lot of pressure today. But friendly, deep thoughts, deep conversation, funny, let's see, silly. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a silly moment. Affection. Seek validation. Cute. I like that. Um, express fondness. Let's see how that goes. Hi, Zeri. Welcome in. How are you? Lovely. Thank you for doing your daily click. Oh, no worries, little soup. Thank you so much. What the hecky? Tier 3 for 53 months and you got a first badge. Illism. I hope your rehearsal goes well. Thank you, thank you. Reminder, friends, if we hit our daily sub goal, that's 5 subs in a stream, we do a sticker giveaway. So if that's something y'all are interested in, giving away a holographic Bumble Booty or gay soup sticker, we gotta hit that sub goal. But thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing. Alright, let's have him chat from his side a little bit, too. Romance, affection, express devotion. Like, I really still want to make this work with you, I promise. I care about you a lot. I'm just struggling. Cuties. 2 subscribe today, is that correct? No, I scrolled back to the beginning of stream today. Trifle, and I only have one. It's okay, no worries. I appreciate you checking because sometimes it's not always correct. Okay, fear progress. Your sim learned to balance external validation with self love, and in doing so, has made significant strides in overcoming their fear. Okay, he's gonna try to court her by creating a date. That went questionably last time, but that's what he wants to do. Okay. Romance. Asked to create a date. Let's try this again. It's been a tough day, but sounds good. No worries if you can't, friend. Oh, you got new internet, Zeri? Let's go. Yeah, Spectrum can be rough sometimes. Okay. They had an emergency therapy appointment, and now we're off to a better start. Not to beg for validation. I don't think we're that far. Seductive dance. Oh my gosh. The seductive dance is always so funny. Look at them go. Look at them wiggle those hips. They're breaking it down. I really love this because they're being so silly together now, and for me, it kind of reads as like we lost a little bit of our fun and spark in all of the like mess of children and work, but like now that we're being silly together again, like we're finding it and we remember what we liked. Like that is what I'm really getting from these two, and I love it so much. They want to take a photo together. I would love that. She doesn't like that. I need you to be careful, Nox. She left last time because you kept heckling her too much. You gotta keep the heckling to a reasonable amount here, sir. It's been a sensitive night. I don't know why they didn't take the photo together. I told them to. Oh, there we go. Is that really the only flirty poses? Okay. Cute. More stargazing. You know she loves that. So. Okay, but laying on the curb like that would be obscene. That would hurt so much. What do you mean? Why are we on the curb? Ugh, no one's manning the bar, which makes it hard to get a drink. Oh, she can share the photos. And... Hey, Layla. How are you?
Good. Just came downstairs to get a snack. Say hi.
Nick.
Oh, we're cloud gazing again, I see.
We're stargazing.
Oh, my apologies.
Nighttime now, so no clouds.
Like what?
So it's nighttime now, so there's no clouds.
There's clouds at nighttime.
Well, there's more stars.
It's then daytime, yes.
Yeah.
Confirmed. There's one really big star during the daytime, though.
True.
But nobody wants to sun gaze. So.
No, no one really wants to sun gaze, I fear.
I do have a slight update on dinner plans.
Okay.
We forgot to take the chicken out.
Oh, you usually just do it at lunch, so I assumed. I haven't been up from my computer much.
I forgot. So we have a couple of options in terms of burgers, pot pies, gyozas.
These are all the options I've been not wanting for weeks. So
these
this
have
is
been the avoided options. We could also do like a breakfast for dinner, like pancakes or something like that as well. He's eyeballing me like not pleased.
I don't want to eat any of those things, and I didn't thrive at lunch, so my desire to eat food that I don't want to eat is not strong.
This is fair.
Well, I hate when TikTok's open and I open
I'll
it.
take a reconsideration of potential options.
That's fair. We're gonna order our groceries tonight, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. Beep.
He's thinking about it.
Do you get paid on this Friday or next Friday?
Let me see.
You have to.
When's the last in?
Is this really how you do it? This seems like a.
No, I usually do it at my account at my computer, but no, it's one.
Okay. Right there, right? 7/18.
Yeah, I get it tomorrow. That's
so
the day after.
That's probably fine. It's not ideal, but probably something cheaper. Hi, cutie. Like so sweet. You look like you just got up from it.
I was upstairs swamping.
Yeah, you like your swamping, Judy.
Yeah. What's so funny is that recently, like on the really, really hot days, she still loves swamping. but it's like a more mediated swamping. I think it's like so hot that like she wants to lay specifically like on the floor.
Yeah,
like,
she
bed, don't care. Bed, don't care. Pillow, don't care.
Yeah, I found that that's the ideal swamping scenario for Junie.
She wants to lay down in the hottest room of the house by choice, fully by choice, and just conk out.
Yep.
It's like her version of sunbathing, except it's just heat bathing.
Heat bathing. Swamping. I think Leanna wants us to change the Netflix themes to be K-pop Demon Hunter pictures. They added icons.
You don't have Netflix.
Oh yeah, ours is Hulu, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the one where we have SpongeBob?
That is. What you doing with that tongue, huh? Good stuff.
All right, Knox is gonna sing karaoke, y'all.
Well, you keep in mind I got Tuesday last night as to what you may potentially want for dinner.
Okay, I'll think about it.
We'll order groceries and not forget.
Can't let it forget. It's okay. It won't be as hot tomorrow too, which will be nice. I call that Finn's baked potato time because he wants to run around outside, hang out in the heat, and wrap him in blankets. Is that your baked potato time, Junie? Wait, Knox is not that bad of a singer. He's doing great. I was sad that the only duet they could do was country because she hates country music. They're gonna be so tired at their engagement party tomorrow, but they're having the time of their lives, so. Where's the date actions? I know there's a thing called date actions, but I don't know how to do it. Because I wanted to extend the date, but... Mwah. Do you have to do it to yourself? Is that why? Oh, here we go. Ask to extend date. It is 1 a.m., so is that a questionable choice? Probably. But I want them to have a perfect date for their therapy thing. They're so cute. Get out of here, Bob Pancakes. He's gonna come sing while we're making out. He's like, never mind. When he realized we were making out here, he was like, no, I actually don't think I want to be here for this. He's kind of real for that. The PDA. But we are in a private room. You weren't really supposed to come in here. Oh, Billy got to level 7 of the romance skill. Love that. Not him hugging his trash mid-date, sir. Raccoon boy. There we go. Okay. They both need to go piss pal, and they've had a perfect date, so let me go help them. I don't need anybody peeing their pants on the date. That's not the end of the day that I want to have. The volume of the karaoke bar is a bit much sometimes. Oh, are they gendered bathrooms? Is that why? Ugh, I hate when they do that. So I never remember, and then I'm like, why is it not working? Oh my god, the double singing. Alright, let's get these hooligans home. No, wait, I don't want to end it early. It's gonna end itself. There we go. Yay! They had a legendary date. Now they're both gonna pass out, so I need them to go the heck home and pass out and hopefully manage to take care of the toddlers and get in a good mood before their engagement party tomorrow. Oh gosh. She's like, "Oh yeah, I remember why I don't do this anymore now. It was really fun and I'm really happy that we figured things out in therapy and stuff, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired and we have two toddlers at home." Ooh. Y'all, we can get some Junie cam. Hold on, let me see if I can get it for y'all. She's hanging out. Actually, let me pause it before I do this because they're both in rough states. Oh, I'm sorry I missed the follow earlier, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We keep our followers anonymous, and I don't always wear my headphones, so sometimes I don't see them, but I do appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Let's see if that is a good idea. Oh, almost. She's doing bath hours, so hopefully she doesn't show us her booty. A rare Junie sighting in the summer. She doesn't usually like to come in here in the summer because, as aforementioned, she's a swamper. She likes the heat, so she hates my room because I always have the air conditioning on high. Sir, why are you grilling at 5 a.m.? Why? No, 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 no. You don't need to be grilling at 5 a.m., buddy. No. Okay, okay, I'll deal with that tomorrow. He says, I have the munchies, and I understand that, but you're also literally about to pass out. So. Shrimp check chat room. If you're shrimping, make sure you stretch. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. What do we got for moodlets here? Perfect date. Ups and downs. Who needs romantic comedies when Knox's life already has all the highs and lows of love? Thankfully, he appreciates and learns from his experience, embracing vulnerability. It's not a weakness, but a strength that deepens the connection and fosters self reflection. In therapy, he's doing so good. Cute. Oh, Junie, why is your head off the bed? Okay, there we go. She's not doing as amazing, but she's doing pretty good. Are you sleeping? It's been weird lately where it's like she's sleeping, but then it tells me she's not at the same time. Okay, you're doing great. Thank God. The kids are doing well. Look at book. Princess Plumbob's Castle. And why don't you... What's your skills at? Movement and communication are almost there. Why don't you work on one of those? He babbles. I don't know if he can get both skills up at the same time or not. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I wonder what skill that works on, to be honest. She also is pretty good at getting her stuff up. They're having baby iPad time, chat room. Okay, you hit level 2 on that. That means you can swap to communication. I think we got like a special picture of us because we got a legendary date. I feel like I've seen that before. Just don't know where you get it from. Is it in our photo stack and I just can't tell? Cherished Memories portrait. Is it in his? Oh, it's in his, that's why. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love them. Oh, it's so fresh. Can I not do... Come on, little guy. I believe in you. I don't want him on the wall, but he wants to attach to the wall. Yeah. It's a little finagly. If I get too close to the wall, it just auto... So, it's not in the dead center, which is kind of annoying. What if I... Would I like it there? Probably not with the pottery. Yeah, no. That's okay. It can be there. I think that's fine. We could honestly put that there and make it a little bit more of a cluttered look on the dressing table or dresser. Oh, Jenny, where are you going? She's changing her spot. She's like, Dad, what's this thing you keep putting next to me? I don't remember. I haven't done this in so long. She's giving us the stare down chat room. Look at Junie. Oh. She's so cute. Little loaf. Level 2 movement. Let's go. Okay, that means you can switch over to the communication videos too. Time is their engagement party today, chat room. Let's look at the calendar. It is at engagement dinner, 5 p.m. Okay. It's a Saturday, so we just need to keep them in a decently good mood for the day. Currently, they're having a little lie-in after their 4 a.m. shenanigans, and the toddlers are entertaining themselves. Alright, we can at least have Billy wake up. Let's have her mop that up real quick. Maybe take a shower. Maybe he also needs a shower. A cute way for them to start their engagement party morning would be a little woohoo in the shower situation. And he can make them some more brunch. He loves cooking for them, so I think that would be good. Thank God the toddlers can pretty much take care of themselves now. Much better than the situation was with Ka-chow! Hello, friends! Hi, Molly. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. The English are coming. In a getaway car is so funny. How was your stream, lovely? I'm happy to have you back streaming. I hope you're doing good this summer. Y'all go follow my friend Molly if you don't already. I love Molly. I will always shout from the rooftops about how much I appreciate her and the effort she has put in towards queer representation in The Sims and just for being a funny, good human. A fire? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I can't be freed. My Sims can't live in peace ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to have like a cute little romantic weekend before we have our engagement party. Oh no, don't worry. This household, Knox is extremely afraid of fire, but for some reason, everything in this house likes to light on fire. It's really good for his fear of fire. It really helps. It really doesn't make him stressed out at all. I promise. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me say hello properly. Let me pause this before they start more fires. Um Pause this, give you someone to cute to look at. But if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I do know a lot of you. I really enjoy hanging out over in Molly's community when I can. But if you don't know me, B, they, them pronouns. We play a lot of The Sims. Occasionally, we like to mix in some other cozy games. Right now, we're enjoying Fields of Mystria and Date Everything for our little other games we're checking out now and again. Today we're playing Very Veggie. I freaking love this challenge, even though it causes me so much stress. And this is our matriarch, Billy. Love them, love her. And this is our little broccoli house. It's extremely green because it's the broccoli gen, but our little eggplant babies are purple. These are our little twinsies over here, being cuties. Oh please, yeah. I know that the time zone for y'all is I think quite late. Molly, you too, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, please do take care of yourself. But welcome in, and we are married to the very iconic Knox Greenberg. I don't know who could have made that sim. Not a familiar sim to the people in Molly's community at all. But we're having a good time. Our babies aged up from infants because they were driving me a bit mad. And Knox and Billy were having some tension, mostly just because of like having two children. They didn't like see each other enough and he was getting stressed out. So they had a little therapy, little Cupid's counseling therapy sesh. And he and her had a little date and they stayed up late and had a good time, and they have their engagement dinner tonight at 5, so just trying to keep them in a good mood. The fire is not helping. Sleep well, Evie. Here, let me get you a little good night, if I can spell. Broccoli's finally married, got the family wall ready, but still only living in a box. Don't worry, I lived in a box for quite some time. You're so real for that. I hope that him putting out the fire helped. He seems a lot more confident now. So, that's good. Alright, she's doing good. Do the babies need anything? You just kind of need to sleep, even though you kind of hate sleeping. And you too. Both of you, I need you to be well napped before our 5 p.m. dinner party. We have him do his self-reflection to make sure he keeps up on his fear stuff so that he doesn't lose it again. Come on, Mr. Trash Can, I believe in you. Let me put something in you. Let me. Poppy, thank you for the 245 biddies. What the hecky? Free the biddies, protect the city. T. I appreciate you. I don't know why this pie does not want to go in the trash can for some reason. Alright, clean that up. We have some new pictures we can put in here. We'll need more later, but I think this should come down a little bit, though. It's kind of high on the ceiling. There you go. Maybe I'll switch. I think this is more like the parents' bedrooms vibe. And then we can hang this up in here as cute little decor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can get a cute little picture in today. I have to see if we have any portraits that have the correct amount of people, but we want the backgrounds. Honestly, this is fine, yeah. Yeah, she decided to stay. You stuck her on the bed and she started bathing and then she moved spots, so I took the camera and we haven't had her in a minute. Oh, I should have fixed their outfits first. Hold on, let me see if I can do that while it's just her here. Dresser, change outfit. It's hot out right now, so maybe like a summer picture would be cute. She looks sus of her napping choice. I think she's sus of the camera. Because she was somewhere else and then she moved and I moved the camera with her and I think she's giving the camera a bit of the stink eye. I don't think she likes she I think she was trying to be not perceived and then I moved the camera to follow her and she was like, "Dad, why would you do that? And why would you do that?" She hasn't done any paying rent in a minute, so I think she's not used to having the thing on her anymore. Okay, cute. Got their outfits sorted. Let's get teleport a sim here. Nox, teleport a sim here. Augie, teleport a sim here. Calliope. Oh, I put one too many. Is this gonna mess this up when I move it? Hopefully not. I don't like that she's moving. I feel like they're not supposed to move when they've been teleported to those spots, but let's see how this goes. Where's the pose by pack? Okay, family poses. We don't have a baby incoming. Sometimes these just work. Infant, mommy and me, family. Toddler. Oh, this should work, right? Yeah. So adult sim on the right would be 3B. And then she would be Sorry, this process is a little tedious, but it does help us get cute little family pics. So she'll be 3A. We gotta get Augie. Was by pack, family. We'll have him in as 3D. For this pose, you can choose infant or toddler. Oh, shoot. I think 3D is supposed to be an infant, though. I thought it could be for both. We'll try it. It might not work as well as I thought, unfortunately. Why are they? I wait. I feel like in the picture they're sitting. Why are they standing? Can I make those little? Why are these little things over his head? Can they go away? I want them to stop. How do I make them stop? Have a good rest of your day, Puppo. No worries. How to stop the light bulb animation. Is that a thing you can do? Because headline effects are already off. What if it's something to do with the traits of the lot? If I just turn those off for now, will that... Awesome. I was like, please, I'm trying to get a cute family pic here, and they look adorable, but... Cute! Oh my god, I love. Okay. Let's try to find at least one more pose. Pose by pack. We'll check the family one again first, because that's usually the easiest. That one works for one kid and one toddler, so we could do that, but in the future. Oh, if we have another infant before these toddlers age up, there's a cute one with toddler, infant. No, those are for bigger families mostly. Those are all single sim. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Wait, does it have to be a child? Could I make it? Let me try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna test it again. Okay, pose 3, male. Pose. Oops. Today, me and my partner went out for a walk. I accidentally passed out, nothing to worry about though, and woke up in my partner's arm and was a worried parent gave me a small fruit juice and package. Aw, I'm glad they know how to look out for you in those situations. I'm glad it wasn't like too big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Glad to hear you're okay, I mean to say. Oh no. I'm thinking this one actually has to be a child. Maybe if we crop, so but he looks pretty funky. Nope. No, it's because oh, they have their party in an hour, so we should probably get going. It's cuz this pose was technically made for a child. I thought it might work, but it did not. I was wrong. I was very wrong. All right, I'm going to make everyone happy for the party. That's just a choice I'm making to not suffer through this entire engagement party. It's in 25 minutes, so we have a little bit of time. Sir, you can go home and take a shower. Not him just being like electrocuted. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm excited to make that cute family portrait our thumbnail for today's episode, though. Yeah, it was nightmare fuel. And it was giving very much Slenderman. It wasn't my favorite. It worked when I used an infant pose for the toddler. It did not work when I used a child's pose for the toddler. I will say that for surezies. I got the hug from the wrong side. Okay, that's fine. Let's start. Let's go. Okay. Engagement party time. I've never hosted an engagement party. I don't even know if I really have what I need to do this. um I don't think I do. And of course you probably can't build during this, can you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know I had to be somewhere specific. I thought I could no, 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 no. Not right now. I want is there a way to cheat so that you can Okay, wait. Control Shift C. Uh testing cheats true. BB dot enable free build. Nice. Okay. We're gonna try to save this. I think we need a couple of things. I think we need a banquet table. I'll put 2 out for decoration. Put some of this fruit away so we can put other things out like tea. Is that functional? I think that's functional. Oh, it's because it's on a diagonal. That's so goofy. Okay. What else did we need to do? Have toasts, celebration, drinks, dancing. We need a bar. Get this cute little outdoor one. Toasts, drinks, dancing. Let's get a radio situation. All right, that'll help. Let's get some music going. Let's dance. Cute. The toddlers are here. The grandmas are here. Their besties are here. I didn't get Danny's not here. I wish Danny was here. I would have thunk I would have invited her, but maybe there wasn't enough room. Can I invite her now? Or sorry, them. Excuse me. They're not on the options list, so maybe they are here somewhere and I just don't see them. I'll send them a text. I don't even know who that man is. How is he an attendee? Thought we had called the attendees to dance. Although, I mean, do activities at these things work? Not really. We'll steep some tea for everybody. How about orange blossom? Oh yeah, we do want to ask people about holding roles at the wedding. For sure. Sim of Honor. You definitely to be a Sim of Honor. I haven't already. Oh, we can ask for marriage advice. Cute. Maybe we don't know each other well enough yet. More choices. Friendly. I really need to get I think I really need to get my searchable mod back. I can never find anything I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, cute! Not Calliope getting her last thing at the event, basically being like she's a little singer. She's singing at the event. Cute. I love that. I think because they have options to kick them out of the wedding event, that they might already have a position in the wedding. So I don't know. We'll have to see, but let's give her a hug. Let's serve. Cute. There's food out for everyone. I love that. Can I not serve the tea to everyone? Oh, I can. Oh, she's gonna respectfully bow and serve the tea to her in law that is really important to her. Oh, I love that. We can serve it to everyone else. He can give it back to her. And I think he'll give one to his other mom. Then she's supposed to grab a dessert. There is minty mocha. I think these are all meals. Oh, but they all look so delicious. World famous fruit tart. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let's eat food. And sweet buns. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. We'll get everybody eating. This is fun. I've never done an engagement thing before. Getting everybody connected before the party. Kids are getting some good food too. She has the challah bread, and he got a sweet bun. They're probably gonna have the little sweet crash that the toddlers get, but that's fine. They deserve to have a good time. Oh, and these tables and how they glow at night is so pretty. What a cute little engagement party. I love that. The only thing they don't have going is have toast. Can we hire someone? Quick. I should have done that before, but it's fine. Oh no, it's starting to rain. R.I.P. It's okay. We just need to have toast. It's pretty late for the toddlers anyway, so let's order drinks for the group, and then we'll try to get a little toast in there, and then we'll go from there. Um, hmm. Oh, we're supposed to have a toasting celebration bucket for this. I didn't realize. The bar is not the same thing. Ah, okay, we need this. This is probably broken because it's raining outside, but that's fine. Whoopsie. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Sorry I missed that earlier. I've been slow to him today, I fear. Wait, no, everyone's trying to say goodbye. Hold on, we got a toast. No, we missed the toast. I could still give it, even though we won't get the event thing for it, right? Hear ye, hear ye. Toast time. It's so dark, but that's okay. Hopefully I can lighten this photo a little bit. Cute. Okay. You know, events in The Sims are highly questionable, but we did our best. We had a great date. They got to have a recovery date. They went to karaoke. They had dinner with the fam. I'm going to call it good. I'm happy with that. It's almost midnight, so we'll send everybody home. Cute. Well, we didn't have their actual wedding today, chat room, but it's almost 6 o'clock, so that's my usual time to go hang out with Toasty and have some din. But I had a great time hanging out with yous today. And we will have a wedding in the upcoming episodes. Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling more very veggie, if y'all are down, we'll see. No promises, but Thursdays are always a little up in the air depending on how we're holding up. If not, maybe tomorrow will be one of our days where we'll play Date Everything or Fields of Mystria for a bit. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today, friends. I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope stream could make your day even a smidge better if it was a little bit rough. And let's go ahead and find someone to do a wee little raid to. Not as many people have been simming lately, I've noticed. So many of the simmers have been peeking recently. I.e. playing the game peak. But yeah, take care of yourselves this week, friends. find some time for rest and rejuvenation as best you can. And um, I'm looking forward to hopefully hanging out tomorrow if I have the spoons. Fingers crossed. All right. Okay, wait, this looks fun. I'm into this. Okay, we're gonna go raid Kipsy. Kipsy's doing a 100 fairy baby challenge that they are calling, that she's calling the Fabies challenge, Fay Babies. And the title says Fairy Thought Mother, as in THOT, which I'm obsessed with. So I think that'll be super fun. Here's my raid message. The first one's if you have access to a sub. The second one is if you do not. That way anybody and everybody can come on the raid with us. I'm gonna try to get us out of here before this ad tries to play in 4 minutes. So if you feel like I'm rushing, I'm not trying to rush. I'm just trying to make sure y'all don't have to watch any more ads. I care, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. If not, definitely 100% Friday. I'll keep you updated in the Discord. You can always keep up with me on my socials. If you want to watch any of our VODs, we have a VOD channel. And here's a little shout out for Kipsy in case Twitch is twitchy and leaves anybody behind. If I can type. And y'all have fun, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, Friday. Bye, friends. Mwah.